Good morning, Raptoria. One's in the chat. Chat, where you at? Good morning, everybody. Good to see you all here for our first look. Finally, the full release of Quarantine Zone, The Last Check. Had access to this game for a couple of days, but we've been playing some other stuff. I noticed some of my favorite creators actually were in this game, like 3D scanned in, so that's pretty sweet. They modeled these people in. Anyway, this game drops today, and it has a demo too. It'll be available in about 3 or 4 hours on Steam, so check Steam for more info, but seems like a good time. It is a good time. We played the demo. It was quite fun, but there is a lot more stuff to do now, things to check. It's basically Papers, Please, but also looking for people with zombie bites, etc., etc. Last couple of days on the channel, we've been playing a game called Cure, a hospital simulator, and that's kind of the same thing, but more like Supermarket Sim, with building like a big hospital in order to treat people who might have zombie infections, so that's a good one to check out too. Anyway, the demo showed us that we have to confiscate things from people, and we're checking for like weapons, and a little bit more than just like zombies only, contraband and other things that might, you don't want coming out of the infection zone. So, oh boy, that's a hell of a quarantine. So anyway, let's go ahead and jump in. It also has a lot more base building elements too. So base building, brains, I guess, and shooting too. Zombies could actually try to break through barriers or like get infected in the protection zone. Yeah, here you see them attacking like the walls and stuff. So this game's got a lot of stuff going on. And it's published by Devolver Digital, which is awesome because they got some really good games that they publish. Devolver, I often forget them, but like when people ask my favorite publishers, I usually say like Microprose, 11-Bit Studios, and probably Hooded Horse as well. The same folks who like published Manor Lords and a bunch of other city builder like games. But yeah, Devolver has some really kooky, fun games too. I actually didn't think this would be published by Devolver. I thought this was just another Playway game, but I watched the trailer, but it's probably got a ton of copyright music in it. But it seems like a good time. So anyway, lots to do. Let's get to it. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget to sub if you're new here. Subscribe, follow, and let's get on with the show. We'll be playing a little more My Summer Car later today, too, and you can check that out at !scheduled to see what we're up to next, and always feel welcome to make suggestions or ask if I'm going to play something next, too. And usually I'll just tell people, oh, yep, that's on the channel. Check the that's on the schedule. Check the schedule or channel. Like it's either in one place or the other, or we just haven't had time to play it yet. Too many games, not enough time, y'all. Quarantine Zone. Neat. Okay, let me check the options here. What do we got? Video, sound, dialogue. Oh, there's gonna be dialogue too. Okay. Let's see. Any holiday decorations? Oh, that's nice. Temperature units in Celsius. Okay, that seems fine. All right, let's get into it. All right, guys, welcome aboard to our first look at the full release of Quarantine Zone, The Last Check, out a little later today, if you're curious, if you want to get it. I know a lot of you will be asking. Choose mode. Oh, there's an endless mode. Endless mode, save as many people as you can. Campaign, examine survivors and evacuate the uninfected to give humanity a chance. Now, that seems cool. Let's do that one. Although endless mode seems perfect. Oh, also, this is similar to another game on the channel called Contraband Police, and I think that may get or have a deal. I'd love to go back to Contraband Police. That game is wild. They need to make another one because it's just awesome. Contraband Police is so fun. Except for trying to find out if someone's got a broken window on their car because the windows are so transparent. It's hard to tell. All right, let's watch.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
Ooh, got a little Last of Us music going on. All right, it's day one. WSD to look around. There will be no evacuation today. Okay. Got some computers here. Dartboard. Oh god, look at our bed. It looks painful. You'd think it would just be a military cot, but okay. I'm not going to nitpick the bed. More of a storage room, maybe? Wow, it's raining. Nice. Good effects so far in the game and great lighting. Let's walk around a little bit before we get started. Oh yeah, I can remember generators were a big important part of the game too. We got to like buy fuel and stuff like that. So that's another thing we have to do is manage like resources. Okay, all right, radio in.
Sleep well, Grunt? It's your first day, so I'll go easy on you.
Okay.
Our job's to make damn sure the plague doesn't crawl into the camp. Get yourself to the checkpoint. We'll start with the basics.
All right then. Am I going through here? Oh, yep, sure am. I'm going to walk around and explore before we go do what they want us to do so we know where stuff is. So that's our command room. More like the barracks, actually, because that's where we're sleeping. There's a laboratory and a garage up ahead. And survivors are back here. Okay. Ooh, nice. We got a medical center here for the survivors. Oh, I can hear the generators humming away. Nice. Oh, there's a bridge that probably leads out of town behind us. Small tents here for our survivors. Looks like it holds 3 people each. Okay. So it looks like maybe we can hold 6. Maybe more. What is that? I hear music. Oh, there's something hidden. What the hell is this? Kitty! Oh my god!
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Oh, I don't know if they could get, they probably didn't get the rights to use that one, Oh, dude, sweet. That one song. We found a kitty! Oh, we got $500 for that? Oh, damn. Looking around paid off. Alright, note to self-chat. Let's get real thorough with sneaking around. If you hear any cat music, let me know. We just got $500. That's big money. Alright. Well, that was good. Maybe there's another one up here. Hey, I'm leaving, guys. I'm gonna head out. Alright, well, we'll be on the lookout for more cats. That definitely paid off. Yeah, kitty. Alright, if we hear more cats, we gotta get them because they're worth money. They do that in Farming Sim too, where if you find collectibles, you get cash, so we're rewarded for taking it slow and looking around. Not hearing anything over there. Alright, well, we're already at $500. Damn. Oh wait, maybe the garage has stuff. Check upstairs. Oh, it's a helipad here. Okay. With a little cart there? Another collectible, $500. What? Okay, so they're not all cats. Wow, we're up $1,000. All right.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
I'm feeling okay. All right, Chad. If you see any collectibles, you gotta let me know because that's big money. Now we've already got an extra $1,000 to spend in the camp, which could be huge. Probably a little tough to find them all without a guide, but the fact that we're off to 2. Thank you for exploring the environment. Some people just play and it changes the immersion. We'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, for sure. I didn't know there were collectibles here, so I was delighted to see that. So now I'm being rewarded for my curiosity even more. But honestly, I wanted to see how well this game was put together, and it looks pretty well put together, right? Like they've got all these like walls. Whenever you play Last of Us, like Last of Us 1 was really cool. and there was like a ton of, you know, cool checkpoint areas that you go through, and there was still like military installations and things like that. So seeing these types of things on like during the outbreak is kind of cool. Is this enough? Is that more money for a golden crowbar? It is. What the hell? Another 500, boys. Oh, I gotta make a guide. We're already up $1,500. Let's go. All right, so there's a kitty over there in the survivor area. There's like a trolley on top of the helipad. There's a golden crowbar, which maybe is a Half-Life reference. Maybe, I don't know. Damn. But they don't all make noise, so. Let's see. Laboratory, that's here, I guess. Oh, maybe I can't go in there just yet. Oh, do I see another collectible? I do. Bro, whenever this is a dead giveaway. Whenever you see like waist-high cover and jump, and then it's just like slightly increasing altitude, you know there's stuff there. On top of the military truck, another 500. We're up 2K, baby. We're up 2K. I haven't even started my job yet. What a day. What a hell of a day. Night regulation. Don't litter 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Monday through Thursday. Okay, so you can litter other times, just not between 2 and 6 a.m. Monday through Thursday. So Friday, let her rip, boys. Start dumping. Okay, I'm going to look around a little bit more because honestly, it's been paying off big. Golden truck for the win, yeah. We found a crowbar here. Maybe there... I feel like there might be something over here we may have missed. Let's see. So most things are gold, but not everything. Like the cat was... Well, it was a black and white cat, but the little saucer he was sitting on was gold. Okay, we'll come back and check more later. Let's get started with our day. But if you guys think you see anything, let me know. And we'll check it out. Actually, one last thing. Let me look on top of that thing. Actually, getting up on the helipad might be good because we can survey the area a little bit. Pick me up. You guys going to Wendy's? I thought that was a Polish flag for a second. Maybe we're in Austria? This downtown Austria. Okay, I think we're good. I'm not seeing anything jumping out at me. So, all right, we'll get started. There's probably still plenty more for us to discover, so. Let's go. When you live in New York City with a car, you live by those signs. Oh, yeah. Man, the commanding officer is going to be happy with us. We already got 2,000 extra in the spending budget. And before we chat with them, let's just see what else might be here. Ooh, the quarantine?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Oh, good.
No incidents reported.
Excellent. Good to hear that. Virus. Rules of conduct when infected. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're going to become a zombie, just stay at home, wear a mask, maintain distance, and wash your hands. I think this would be maybe rules of conduct to not get infected. It's about as best you could do. When at a checkpoint, wear a mask, show documents, stand in line, and keep distance. Well, they already violated that. Stand in line, but you should be around a 1.5 to 2 meters away. Plus, this is America, so nobody knows what the hell a meter is. Or a Celsius, whatever that is. Next, they're going to invent some crazy temperature where it's like, oh, it freezes at 0 and boils at 100. Dumb. Okay, so this is where we're going to quarantine people if we suspect they might be a zombie. Ooh. Let her rip.
He actually showed up.
Hey, buddy.
You guys owe me $10. Nothing personal.
$10, I got
It's
2,000.
We're stuck in Groundhog Day out here. Just trying to, you know, not go crazy. Okay, so it's simple, really. Just shout next, and the guys will let the survivor in.
Okay. Call a survivor for inspection. You can only call one person at a time. Left Alt to call the next survivor. I'm going to look around a little bit more. You never know. There could be something, and I'd love the money. All right, gentlemen, I want trigger discipline at all times. Double tap anybody who doesn't be nice to me. Other than that, don't shoot anybody, okay? All right, great. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell's this? Is this like the troop barracks? Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. That right there. I remember this from the demo, and we found this. It was golden on top of the helipad, so that's nice. Body pile over here, hidden behind the old incinerator. That's exactly what that is. Incinerator. That's lovely.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
And I also think when we get attacked, if the zombies attack the gates, we have to run over here, and then, like, I think we could shoot from here, and we also get drones. And I believe we can also buy, like, better guns and stuff. Like defenses for the base, so, like, improved walls and towers and stuff. This game's got it going on, man. Alright, hold on, people. I'm just, you know, thoroughly inspecting things. I know it seems annoying, but it gave me money, so money good, me like. Ooh, there's a ladder up there. Oh, I can't climb the ladder? Oh. Remove all possible clothing. Oh, chat. Behave. We can't go in there, but it looks like, I don't know, like a troop barracks or something like that. Or actually, I think that's temporary shelter before we move them to, I don't know. I can't quite remember. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Next.
First, do a simple inspection. Take the flashlight from the table.
Wanted to get a screenshot here for later. Make a thumbnail out of this. Take the flashlight from the table. Thank you. E to toggle F. Okay, so we're just doing a visual inspection on you. You're wearing a t-shirt.
Match what you see against the symptom chart. The devil's in the details.
During inspection, you can tag some symptoms you find in the survivor's chart.
Identify the particular ailment and click Symptom Locked. If you mark most symptoms correctly, you'll get a reward.
Most? Why did this look like Michael Jackson? Conjunctivitis. Sick or infected. Is he? Oh, yeah, because the eyes. Okay.
Once you've recorded the symptoms, it's time to decide their fate. Let's switch to the distribution tab.
We have appearance. Yellow eyes, red eyes, or conjunction junction. Okay.
Still not sure? No worries. Just send them into quarantine. Let them sit for a few days, and the virus will reveal itself. Like a friend of mine used to say. Can't piss in the gas tank. I'm not sure what he meant exactly, but your choice may have consequences for the whole camp.
You are in a quarantine
If you let the
zone.
wrong one
Stay
in,
calm and
pretty
wait for your
face,
turn.
pleading eyes,
Remove your
it'll
outer
come back to
clothing,
bite more than
hats,
just you in the ass.
glasses, and gloves.
All right, so we got to move him to quarantine, although we're pretty sure he is going to be a zombie. Distribution. The checkpoint comprises multiple zones, each with its own function. The checkpoint field outpost of the science division sends survivors here to investigate unknown symptoms. Oh, there could be new symptoms. We have to figure out what they are. That's interesting. Temporary accommodation for the healthy. That's the survivor block. Okay. Send all non-infected survivors to the residential block to await evacuation. You can send survivors to a block even when it's full, but the survivors there will start to get sick and die. That's bad. An isolated treatment center for the survivors who have borderline symptoms. If you're unsure of a survivor's condition, you can send them to quarantine for further observation. The destination for infected survivors, remember, there is no cure for the virus. Liquidation is a painful mercy. Be certain once you send a survivor for liquidation, the decision cannot be reversed. Okay. So we got liquidation, quarantine, survivor block, laboratory so far. After inspecting survivors and identifying their symptoms, you need to send them to one of the zones. Auto zone. Okay, well, we're sending them to quarantine then.
No, you don't understand.
No, it's okay, sir. Just step right this way.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hello. I didn't say anything, but okay. Oh, he was escorting that guy over. Okay. Next.
Next survivor.
Hello, ma'am.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Send the survivor to the living block. Well, ma'am, I have to do kind of a full visual inspection. I'm not seeing anything shady. Okay, ma'am.
In 4 days, we will be evacuating the survivors block.
Oh.
Top brass will be very upset with us if we don't move a adequate number of healthy people. Carefully examine the survivors in the line and send the uninfected onto the block.
Is that right? She's an urban legends and modern folklore researcher. Ooh, Sophia Carter, the lady we just talked to? Oh, there's like a little bio on her, but she doesn't have like a picture. She's 63? Damn, lady. She was looking good for 63. Damn. I want to know your secret. She must be infected. There's no way her skin could look that good. There's no way. Quarantine. Liquidate.
You are in a quarantine zone.
All right, fine. We'll send her to survivor's
Wait
block.
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Wait, can I, okay, there we go. So we can mark down things. She's kind of fine. Right now it's just based on eyes. So, ooh, there's our upgrades. What do we got? Sound cues. Add sound cues for thermal and pulse measurements. Oh. And a color indicator. Oh, these cost us like research points. Okay. Looks like the tutorial is laying over the points. All right, for now, let's just send her to the survivor's block.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you. $400 for that. Nice. Next.
Move it.
Symptoms looks like we could scroll down. Okay.
I'm healthy.
Healthy, huh, ma'am? Okay, let's go ahead and take a little look here. Is there a way to, like, zoom? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Nice. Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a little bit of a fashion violation in my book. Not sure. Where did you get those pants? I need to consult a superior officer. All right, symptoms selected. Sick or infected, other, under research. Okay, and then under symptoms. Oh, you're right. Yep. Thank you for pointing that out. We got freckles, bruises, skin cuts, bite mark. And then I think later on we can use these other things like the stethoscope. And a hammer? We just bop them on the noggin? Okay, did this hurt? Huh? What? Okay, clearly infected. Oh, looks like we can also just click that too. Okay, oh, that's cool. X-ray, and then eventually... Yeah. Oh, that's cool that you can, like, I like the fact that you can hit tab and then actually see them while you're doing this, so you don't have to go back and forth. That's actually kind of cool. She seems okay, though. I'm seeing just, like, maybe bruises. Bruise or hematomas, localized accumulation of blood. I'm not sure if she's dirty or just bruised. It's hell out there, so we'll just mark you down as bruised, ma'am. We'll take it easy with you. This game needs Twitch integration so we can have names above people's heads and then have chatters come in. Okay, I think we're going to send you to the survivor's block, ma'am. So we need to have 5 non-infected by day 4.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Don't make me wait.
Thank you.
Remove your outer clothing, Pass.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Well, sir, we're just kind of getting started here. I'm not seeing anything unusual, though. So you're probably good to go. Just going to go ahead and take a couple quick notes here. Definitely red eyes. Definitely a bite mark. I don't think we need quarantine with this guy. I think we can just send him straight to, I think we send him straight to, liquidation, unfortunately. Yep. Sir, right this way to the survivors block.
I'm so tired of this.
You know what to do. It's done. Also, one shot would have been enough. I mean.
Next.
Next.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Yeah, I can see that, sir. I also see red eyes, which is definitely a sign of the infection. Let's just make sure we... Can I crouch down? We can. Okay. So red eyes are a guarantee. How do I know he's just not really, really high? Oh my God, he could be infected with the marijuana. Oh my God. Oh, the laboratory is also under construction, so that's already been ordered to be built. So right this way to our VIP area. Do it.
That's it. Not that hard, right? Also, can you try to avoid excessive executions, please? We'd like to keep our jobs.
What do you mean excessive? A couple, 2, 3 executions, not a big deal. Come on, Georgie, why are you being that way? Anyway, time for me to hit the old dusty trail. So this lady we were unsure of, so an exclamation point means not quite sure. And skin cuts is kind of not quite sure as well.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
All right, we'll have to check on... Wait a minute. Why does she... Wait, what the hell? Oh, that guy. Okay. I thought I put a lady in there too, but it was just the guy. Okay, now what do we got to do? Go to sleep? Oh, come on. What an easy shift. We were on shift for like 15 minutes. What an easy day. Should we look around a little bit more? There could be collectibles. Now I'm just so curious because we found so many in such a short time. Also, lol solar panel. Good luck with that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to bed. If there's anything different in the room. Oh, that's nice. Looks like we have 2 daughters. Well, wife and daughter. Or maybe 2 daughters. I don't know. Did you get money for the last guy? I think I did, yeah. I think you only get money if you do it right. I could imagine. Quarantine zone. All right, what do we got? Perfect day. Score a perfect inspection on every check in a single day. All right, looks like we got them all right. Day 1 balance was 0. Day 1 profit was $2,600. Whoa, $500 in expenses? What? Okay. Oh, but government support $1,000. Cheapos. Verified survivors 800. Infected eliminated 800. Total 2,600. All right. Minus 500 for maintenance. So what does maintenance entail? Basic tools for maintaining quarantine, base, and block. Okay, so our expenditure is has been tools. Okay. Looked like a collection in the green container by your sleep quarters. Okay. You didn't admit any infected survivors into the block. Good. Pass infected. Zombie victims. Death overcrowd. Oh, that's cool if it tells you somebody... I love this. If someone dies, they tell you exactly why. Overcrowding, hunger, or executed.
Wake up, soldier. March yourself to quarantine and check the survivor before he drops.
Oh, I like that we have a little bookshelf. Okay, let's get to work. Another rainy day. Yeah, you're right. Eventually we need fuel for the survivors and fuel to keep things running. Yep. Expenses are only going to increase. Oh, look. Binoculars. All right, let's go check on our friend. Quarantine. The virus can look and behave differently for different people. Send survivors to quarantine to monitor their symptoms. Inspect the quarantined survivors every day. If symptoms disappear, the survivor is healthy. Infected survivors will become zombies. You must clear quarantine when there is a zombie. Oh, okay.
Well, look at this one. All rosy cheeks. On government rations, no less.
Stable.
What's your call,
No
soldier?
incidents reported.
Infected or not? Hell if I know. Inspect again, then pick an assignment.
Pick an assignment. Yorn Adams. All right, let's send you to inspection. All right, step on out, sir. Need to perform class 1 medical inspection on you.
It's too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Mm-hmm. Make sure nothing else has shown up overnight. It's looking dirty, I think.
Safe to me. Send them to the living block. Word to the wise, rookie. If you catch anyone in the quarantine block eyeing you like you're a slab of meat, do the world a favor. Burn the thing. There's a lever to the right of the camera. Understood?
I see. Hilariously pranked a friend by biting him before a checkup. Also recently went to a funeral. Okay, interesting backstory on everybody. So he's good to go to the survivor's block. Conduct a follow-up inspection and assign the survivor. Okay. I think he's fine.
You're a hero.
Now get over to Georgie. He's got a little toy for you.
Oh, damn, we're gonna get the inspection gun, I think.
The infected typically exhibit elevated pulse rates, with body temperature rising significantly above normal levels. This device will help you detect infection when there aren't enough visible symptoms. Give it a try.
Sounds fun. Take the Thermopolis. Must be a Greek, named after a Greek city. All right, the thermopulsometer. Tooling up. Get your first tool. All right, not infected on the left, infected on the right. Pulse and temperature can be indicators of the infection. Use the thermopulsometer. Left click to check a survivor's vital signs. Sneezing or hiccuping may be signs of elevated temperature or pulse. Cool that we get to check with the scanner, but also with the signs of it. All right. Next.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Yeah, there's several thousand people watching right now, actually, but yeah. Use the tool wheel to select a tool. Okay, yep. Oh, there we go. Call the next survivor. I did. Alright, their tutorial's a little borked, but let's check for signs of bites. Scratches. Okay. Oh, I can't see that. Oh, and she's hiccuping. Uh-oh. 42 degrees, 43 degrees Celsius, high. And what about the pulse? 134. Alright, let's go ahead and lock these in. I didn't see... Does she have yellow eyes at all? No, those look alright. Okay, so we're going to lock you in at She's actually above. She's got a high temperature. She's at like 43.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, she's at 43. And pulse is 136. Which is not high, but elevated. I think we're going to have to send her in. To the VIP area, chat. Let's send her to the VIP living quarters. Very infectious person. That's where we're sending them. Okay, ma'am. Go ahead and need you to head on over to our VIP quarters. Right over there.
In time, you'll get more tools to help
Just
you
follow
spot
the
the
guards.
symptoms. The disease evolves, but so do we.
Come on.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Well, she's gonna turn right here. She's gonna turn right here. Look at this. Right on the cheek. Ooh, and sneezing and hiccuping. Elevated temperature. Pulse is 189. She's hiccuping. I don't know if we can mark that. Also, does she have red eyes too, of course? Also, she's got a bite mark. I mean, that's a dead giveaway right there. We don't have to mark all these, but it's probably a good practice for later on in the game when it gets super complicated and there's things we have to cross-check. So, right this way, ma'am, to the VIP block. Sending her to the VIP block, chat. No background info. Okay, well.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
Oh, it'll be just fine, ma'am.
Move it.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Ooh, hiccuping. Alright, we're clocking at 30, almost 39.
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay, let's see. She's at 39, so an elevated temp.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Eyes looked okay. Her skin's dirty, but I'm not seeing cuts. Might have to put her into the VIP, I mean the quarantine section. Let's check for anything else. Yeah, it's just dirt. And no yellow eyes. So let's go ahead and send her to the quarantine section here. For now. You're getting more XP when you mark everything, going from competent inspection to excellent. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay. So by marking these things, we're getting more XP? That's good. Okay. So let's make sure we mark everything correctly then. So she has normal eyes, so nothing there. I didn't see her having freckles. Bruises, that's more just dirt. Thanks for telling me that. That's awesome. Okay, let's put her into quarantine for now.
I feel fine. Please, don't do this.
Don't you worry, ma'am. You'll be in the right hands in your little cage for now.
Next survivor.
I feel okay. I promise.
Oh, I believe you. I'm sure you feel great. Let's just go ahead and check out. Not seeing anything unusual. low pulse, but and normal temperature. It's like papers, please. You need to get perfect inspections. Yeah, and it's also like contraband police too, where it's like if anything is, you got to do all the, you know, like if you take stuff out of somebody's car, you got to like check all the stuff and make sure it's, you know, checked out correctly. Okay, so her temperature was good, and then pulse was also kind of low. So normal temperature, normal pulse. She did have some sort of a mark. She's probably fine. I think everything else checks out, so let's send her to the VIP area. VIP. VIP.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
You're scaring
Competent
me.
inspection.
Where am I going?
glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
We want more than a competent inspection? I don't know if there's anything else I can do, though.
Don't make me wait.
Uh-huh. Sir, I'm going to need you to take that off. Thank you. Okay, everything seems fine there. Wow, did we just have a clear inspection? Wow, okay. Black smoke coming out. Yeah, that means the zombies have chosen a new pope or something like that. I think it... Or it turns white. I don't know how it works with zombie pope. The rules might be different. I don't know. Once chased a perfect taco across different timelines. Still describes the day with tears in his eyes. What the hell? Okay. Well, symptoms seemed okay. I wish we could actually mark, I wish we could mark normal parameters. Like if we did the check, it'd be cool if we could mark that they were all normal. Things seem fine though. No bites. Oh, does he have freckles? No, not really. No bruising. No skin cuts. This is annoying because for me it's hard to tell, like, that's probably just dirt, but eventually that could be like a bruise or skin cut, so you really got to check to throw you off, you know? Go get yourself Taco Bell, you earned it. Thank you, pal. Appreciate that. Stefford, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Or I mean, King Bad Bob. Thank you. Same guy as from Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, is this a Plants vs. Zombies reference? Okay. I didn't really play that, so thanks for pointing that out. Well, I think Crazy Dave is not so crazy after all. 36-year-old from Washington, D.C. Well, I wish it would tell you what they did for a job. All right. Well, anyway, he seems fine. Excellent inspection. Okay, now, see, it makes me wonder, how did I get a competent one from that? It feels like when I sent that last lady there, because we want to get, like, perfect inspections, but obviously we're going to fail some, but maybe it comes down to just needing more equipment? I hope we get everything, though. I want to have excellent inspections. But we'll try.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
That's a good point, sir. Let me check those eyes. I wouldn't wear that shirt, though, sir. That's not my fashion sense. Well, let me check one more time. Okay, everything seems to be checking out. What's this? Oh, that's cool. It shows you how many days till the evacuation. I thought it was 4 days away. Evacuation day... Oh, on day 5 there's an evacuation. It's day 3, and then we need to have 5 people not infected. Oh, it looks like we also might need to cage up some zombies too to do research. So that's interesting. Last VIP had bruises that didn't get marked. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. I'll try to... Like I said, it is kind of difficult to tell sometimes between dirt, bruise, and cuts, for me anyway. So, thank you, chat, for pointing that out.
Thank you. Thank you
I think
so
the
much.
poor inspection, what? Why poor... Hold on, sir. Wait a minute. Why poor inspection? Why poor? He looked fine. What could I have marked? Did he have anything listed here? That was a poor inspection, apparently. I mean, our top priority is don't let a zombie into the survivor area, clearly. Pick up that can. Is there a can somewhere? He had a high pulse. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay. I'm getting a little excited, Chad. I'm sorry. Where's the can? Are we talking about like a collectible? Litigation? Well, no, but I want to make sure I want to get better at those things because I don't want to miss any of the more complex one later on. But it's okay. We don't have to be... It's just the beginning. We don't have to be perfect now. We're kind of learning. And Chat's doing a good job with the audits, so thank you for pointing those things out, Chat. I thought that in the demo, though, where, for me, again, dirt, cuts, and bruises kind of all blend together in this weird thing. What are we supposed to do now? I guess we just go to bed. I can actually see the guys in the lab. Cool. Yeah, if I were a survivor, I don't know if I'd be walking around in the rain. I'd probably be chilling in one of the things. Alright, let's get to bed. I guess it's the end of our day. Command room. Oh, look at this. It shows all the things you've collected for collectibles. Oh, there's a lot. So we got the crowbar, the truck, but where's the cat and stuff? But it's not showing everything. Oh, there's the cat. Okay, all right, so all of our collectibles go here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to collect for free money, chat. We got that one cat, but they couldn't get the song. So there's the cart. So each one of these things on the wall is a collectible. So there's big money here. Each one of these things is $500. So that's, you know, in total, that's going to be big money. High pulse could mean he's sick and needs to be watched until he's better. Resting heart rate should be 60 BPM. Okay. So maybe we could have quarantined that guy. Alright, we'll do better. It's just kind of our first couple of days. Somebody said there was a can or something like that. Point it out next time when I get close to it. Luckily, the map's not too big, so I wonder where there's more collectibles. This is cool. I like how the map is kind of small, but there seems to be a lot to do and manage in the small area. Also, it is nice that we can actually move around a map and not it just be like... We're just, like, when the day starts, we're just instantly, like, at the checkpoint. Walking around a little bit is nice. Okay. Deaths in the block. 0. Okay, good. Nobody turned.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight.
Oh, now we need food.
Civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure everyone gets fed.
Switch to base mode to monitor the camp and survivors, upgrade buildings, and purchase resources. B to base mode. Oh boy. In addition to inspections, you're responsible for the overall management of the checkpoint. This includes survivors, provisions, power, and buildings. Survivors and provisions go hand in hand. The more survivors you have in the block, the more food they'll need. Buildings are how we meet the needs of the survivors and the demands of our mission. You'll need to build and upgrade to increase housing, storage, and defenses. Power is the lifeblood of this checkpoint. Regularly check on the generator, make sure it has enough fuel, and that the total power consumption of the buildings does not exceed the generator's power output. Oh yeah, okay, there's our food for day and also energy there. Click on the canteen. Resupply.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
Alright, we're buying some MREs. Let's get some chili mac. We're just buying one. Oh, we're buying 6. Okay. For $360, I think we could do a Taco Bell run for, well, probably $1,800, but at least it'll feed
Now you know
a couple,
how to
2, 3.
restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell. But the food supply isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
Oh, really? All right, the checkpoint is not a holding cell. The mission is to save lives. If someone is sick, care for them. You're responsible for providing 3 critical resources to all survivors: a bed for rest, a designated spot at the canteen, and adequate daily food rations. Failure to meet these needs has immediate consequences. For every essential resource that is lacking, conditions will deteriorate. Survivors who fall ill can be restored to health. With med kits, this treatment is essential for maintaining a robust checkpoint. A healthy survivor will become sick. A sick survivor will die. If you run out of med kits, purchase more from the base management screen. That's probably what we're going to do now. Or not. Get back to work. All right. All right, so out there be the zombie territory, right? Then there's the security tower. Oh no, that's actually freedom back there. You'd think all the cars would be pointing the opposite direction, people trying to leave the city. Okay, so there's our generator tent, security tower. Well, maybe they could attack from the back too. Maybe we're kind of surrounded. Got a helipad here. Checkpoint. Defense center. Power consumption 1. Food and canteen 9 out of 40. What is that symbol? There's a red thing. Meds and clinic 0 out of 15. Maybe we should resupply now, just in case. Let's start with like 3. Okay. Well, there's all our stats. Fuel and generators 14, generator power 14, consumption 8. Fuel needed for today 8. Okay, so we'll need to buy more fuel tomorrow. Or for tomorrow. Let's do that now. Just, you know, prepaying our expenses. We're going to need it no matter what, so it's fine. And then I thought there was something with the fuel where we need to bring the trolley over. But I guess they'll show us that later. Soylent Green, yeah. Now, Chad, if you want some Soylent Green, go right ahead. Task complete. Calories and cures. Morning, brother. All right, I'm going to have my coffee, and then we're going to start on these patrols. You confused the title for Quarantine Zone. Isn't that the name of this game? There was also another game just like this that I got access to a couple of days before this one came out, and it kind of looked like a more jankier mobile version of this game. But I was, you know, playing other zombie games. We were playing the Kira zombie game. If you haven't checked it out on the channel, definitely check out Kira Zombie Simulator. Okay, let's or a hospital simulator it's called. Hello, sir.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Well, sir. Are those freckles on his face? He's got something on his face, but I don't know if I would call those freckles.
Stay calm and wait for
Anyway,
your
he's got
turn.
red eyes.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings. for
Freckles,
inspection.
sick. Freckles aren't usually considered a disease symptom, but some commanders previously misinterpreted them for some kind of zombie rash. Do not make the same mistake. I'll mark it as that, I guess. You called it quarantine control in the title. Oh, did I? Oh, my bad. Is it? For me, it says new release being a checkpoint guard against zombies quarantine zone the last check. And then the game is also listed as quarantine zone the last check. And the link is there too. Did I goof something up? You called it quarantine control in title. If I goof something up, let me know. It looks okay to me, but if we could get a title audit from chat, I'd appreciate that. But if I'm good, it's all right. It's correct on Twitch. Thank you, Stafford County. Thanks for confirming. That's the YouTube gang questioning. Pulse 91. Is that a high pulse? Nope, he's under 120. Oh, 2XP Gaming, thanks for the raid. All good, it's weird. No, you're fine? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, chat. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it said Pokemon Go or something like that. YouTube goofed it up. I have no idea. Okay, his symptoms seem fine, other than the one, like as in, I think we're good. I'm gonna mark them as freckles because those seem like freckles. I mean, they're not freckles, but like, what else could you say, Okay, sir, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade. Sir, we're upgrading your flight to the VIP Ultra Mega First Class. Enjoy the Ultra of the Mega. Go.
At least it seems
Competent inspection. What the hell? How did I not get perfect on that? I gotta work on. I gotta be perfect, chat.
Next survivor.
Hello?
Hi, ma'am. How are you? Looks like, is that yellow? Yellow eyes, maybe? Also, do I have enough to get upgrades? We have 78 research points. Oh, for 150, we unlock a bunch of upgrades. Look at this. Hydroponics, tents, clinic, zombie cage, metal detector,
You are in a quarantine
generator
zone.
2, quarantine
Stay calm
2.
and wait
Oh, we get
for your
rocket
turn.
attacks? Damn.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Can you even get it perfect without additional
Prepare your
tools?
belongings for
Well, I'd imagine at
inspection.
this point in the game, because it's a campaign mission, it's scripted, so I would imagine they'd only send survivors to us that are, with symptoms that we can detect. Yeah, liquidation is our bar where they serve drinks. It's our VIP waiting area. It'll be a short wait. Okay, she's got an elevated temperature at like 38. So not too hot, but elevated. So other than that, that's all I see. But the eyes. Okay, so she's definitely elevated temp, and the eyes are definitely... Yellow eyes. Yellowing of the eyes is a change in color of the sclera, which whitest to various shades of yellow, ranging from a straw color to bright yellow. It's a sign of problems with the provision of clean food and water in the city after the outbreak. Conjunctivitis. Inflammation of the eye's mucous membrane caused by allergic reaction and viral infection. Well, it's definitely not yellow. I'm going to She looks a little more... I'm putting her on the, that tier. She's got the conjuncture. All right, ma'am. We're going to send you to the quarantine. Oh, I got to check. Wait a minute. Before I send you in there, let me make sure this guy didn't turn.
Identification verified.
Hold on. You wait there, ma'am.
Status stable. No incidents reported.
She's freaking out.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Oof. I kind of hate to put these two ladies together and have one of them pop off. High pulse, high temperature. Wait, is it pulse is at over just 120. I'm putting her at elevated pulse. I'm gonna still keep her on the watch list. Okay, ma'am, you're going back into quarantine.
I was healthy yesterday.
I'm sure you were, ma'am. And lady, you're gonna have to go into quarantine too. I hope she doesn't kill the other lady. Quarantine as well.
You've got to be kidding
Competent inspection.
Next.
Now we'll just keep trying our best. Sometimes we won't make
Made
it.
it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Ah, boy. Well, he's got an elevated pulse and he's hiccuping. Temperature seemed fine. No bites, no bruises. Oh wait, there's a little frecklage going on maybe? Oh, not that one. We have to mark pulse. Okay. All right, we'll try to get a little more thorough with our inspections then. Yeah, those are definitely freckles. I think those are a couple of things to throw you off for sure. First lady has high temp. Hold on. Yeah, the lab is under construction.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
She has an elevated temperature at 38. And also, pulse is normal. Okay, let's check the other lady. Send you back in there.
For crying out loud.
Let's check you.
Please. I've lost so much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Speaking of turning, ma'am.
So, where am I going now?
Well, we're sending you over to our deluxe ultra mega VIP emporium. You know what to do. This is getting wild quick. Okay, so I think we're going to put him in there just because of the pulse. And then Freckles. I'm mostly concerned about the Freckles part. He has freckles, so we need to keep an eye on him.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Excellent inspection. Good. That means that we probably got the freckles part right.
Don't make me wait.
Are we done? Can I just go?
Freckles, bruising. All right, let's do a visual inspection first. So freckles and bruising. And we'll move on to the gun. I think we'll have to come up with a procedure. We should just go from top to bottom. First we'll do a visual inspection, then we'll use our tools. Normal pulse and normal temperature. Now, girl, now hold on a second, ma'am. How did you keep these shoes that clean in a zombie apocalypse like that? You got cuts and bruises, girl. I'm sending her to quarantine. Okay, survivor block then. With that one. Skin cuts? Those are cuts? Are those skin cuts? Okay, I'm just gonna go with chat, because to me that just looks like dirt. Alright, chat's saying skin cuts. Okay. They just look so different. Like here they look like little cuts of glass. And then here in the game they look like I don't know, okay. It is hard to tell. It's like blurry mud. Like we've all like, you know, like when you stomp in the mud and then like the mud kind of goes up your leg or whatever like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll do quarantine then because of the infected. She's probably fine, but we'll put her over there.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Competent in section. Damn it, man. What are we missing? Oh, maybe those weren't cuts. Maybe if I had not marked those as cuts, maybe it would have been a perfect inspection? I don't know. The fact that me and 1,000 people watching can't necessarily tell means that should probably be patched.
I don't want to cause trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Of course. Sector Wide Gaming, thanks for the 100 bits. Are the graphics at max? Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, everything's like an epic. Need to buy a 16K monitor to be able to tell if it's a cut or just mud. Shouldn't have to do that. All right, let's do a visual inspection. Now, how the hell does that happen? At first, I thought it was just a weird hairdo. Anyway, let's start at the top. Alright, we've got a bite mark. That's insta-kill. Pulse is like 194, which is quite high. Just checking for freckles. I think he's probably fine. VIP area. Has written several detective short stories and a detective RPG. He was a game dev? Oh no. Wait, this guy's 62? The ages don't match. That guy looks like he's late, like mid-30s maybe. Anyway, he's gonna go out with a bang.
kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Calm and wait for your turn.
Did your friend Barney Rubble make it through first there, Fred?
Glasses and
Yabba dabba, don't move, sir. I'm gonna just complete this inspection real quick. Okay, those are bruises. Let's mark that as bruises. Oh, he had yellow eyes too? Oh, did he? God damn it. Okay, this guy has yellow eyes. I did miss the yellow eyes, yeah. I'm glad chat's here. Okay. So he had yellow eyes. This guy also has what I'm guessing to be bruises on his left arm. Oh yeah, Barney Rubble. Things seem okay with the temperature. But yellow eyes is a quarantine condition, and quarantine is full. Uh-oh.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Oh boy. Can we upgrade quarantine? Let's see. Quarantine 2, capacity for 4 people. Zone level required, level 2. So we gotta upgrade to zone 2. Wait. So upgrade zone 2. We need 150 zone level. Alright, so we can't upgrade quarantine. We would need 45 more points. Yellow eyes are fine. Okay. All right, sir. Chat gives you. You must be a friend of chat, so I'm just gonna let you through. Yabba dabba doo.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
He has a
wait for
90s
your
surf
turn.
bum fashion style. It's red level symptoms straight to liquidation. Wow.
Thank you.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Next.
Others out there. Look, no bites.
Oh, okay, we got a hiccup. Make sure their feet aren't bleeding, right? Now, see, chat, doesn't that look like mud on top of bruises? Like, that could be she fell down onto the ground. Man, I hate that. She could have fallen onto the ground and both bruised herself, and that's muddy. I hate that. Pulse 170, high temperature. It's an elevated pulse, I think. Let's just make sure it doesn't go any higher. Someone's going to our VIP section, I think. I have a feeling this is just Schrodinger's symptom. Like if I say it's a bruise, it's not, and if I say it's just mud, then it's not. All right, let me check eyes. Those are fine. There are tools that help you see through the dirt. Yeah, I don't think I can buy those yet, can I? Oh, I think when we upgrade, we get new equipment. We get a scanner. So we have to get to zone level 2, then we'll get new equipment. It looks like. Cuts were bright red, at least in the demo. Any other is just dirt. Okay. But then it could be a bruise, right?
You are in a quarantine zone.
I'm just going to send her to liquidation and we'll... That... The bruising and the dirt is the windshields of this game like it was in Contraband Police. But I'm just going to say... it's fine.
You're absolutely sure about
Excellent inspection. We got it. All right, good. We got it. Would you like to watch 400 TikToks? No? Okay. She chose no. I'm glad you're helping out, Chad. I think we're doing pretty well considering that there's a few traps in the game for sure. When in doubt, straight up to VIP. Oh, I see.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
What?
Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Connecting to the drone. Wave 1. There's barrels, I see. Hell yeah. Woo! Out of ammo. That's a 20 millimeter? Damn. Oh, we get more ammo. Okay. I didn't realize it was unlimited ammo. That's a big one right there. Hell yeah. Alright, that's cool. The drone both had the like 105 millimeter apparently. Like an AC-130, but whatever. Oh, it's kind of more of an attack chopper kind of thing. They should have gave us just an Apache to just park its ass there. Wow. Rudely interrupted by our nap time. All right, cool. Got over 7,000 bucks. No deaths in the block. Good job. Cool.
Damn it. Generator's dead. I told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Power. Fuel is key to keeping the checkpoint alive. You must keep the generator supplied and running. The generator consumes fuel constantly. Be mindful of the fuel levels and power output. Each building consumes power. An upgraded building will consume more power. Power down buildings to conserve power. Exceeding the generator's power output or running out of fuel will cause a power outage throughout the checkpoint. Purchase fuel or upgrade the generator to get the checkpoint up and running again. Switch to base mode to monitor the camp. Survivors upgrade buildings and purchase resources. Generator. Resupply. Max. Oh, wow. Oh, there's no... Wait, didn't I buy fuel the other day? What, the scam? Didn't I buy 8 additional... Oh, I guess no matter what, it got deleted because somebody left the fuel drums open, letting rain in? Well, I feel scammed. That was a robbery of several $100s. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Devs, maybe make it so if it's part of the tutorial to have to buy 42 cans of fuel, maybe make it so a player can't buy fuel then? Wasting money?
Say the magic words. Let there be light. And throw the switch. Get a move on.
Why does this guy sound like Better Call Saul? Yeah, we bought that fuel and then, huh. I feel robbed.
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. You always have people coming to the checkpoint.
Yeah.
That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base.
Ma'am, no smoking near the generators. Failure to adapt means failure to survive. Upgrade the checkpoint to prepare for new challenges. Earn research points to purchase checkpoint upgrades. Increasing the checkpoint's level unlocks new tool upgrades and building upgrades. You'll need these upgrades to detect new symptoms more easily and meet the demands for evacuations. Open the upgrade tab. Upgrade to tier 2.
Easy as pie, but not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
Yeah.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization.
Select the generator.
Yep.
Give it some muscle.
Now I gotta pay 4,000?
Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
City Builder. Upgrade a building in the Survivors tab. Okay. Talk to Georgie. Looks like we're out of provisions, but I'm gonna talk to Georgie before we do that, just to see if he happens to give us food or something. I feel scammed.
See this? It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Ah, whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
Okay, sir. Okay, we got our hammer. Reflex hammer. Slow and dulled reflexes are new symptoms of the virus. Use the reflex hammer. Left click to test a survivor's muscular response. Only use this on arms or legs. Hitting a survivor in the head or torso will hurt them. Slackjaw may indicate a potential issue with muscular reflexes. Okay. Well, the base is out of food. Let's buy food. Since we're kind of still in the tutorial, I think now I'm just going to buy like bare minimum. But it might go up based on us getting more survivors in the camp. I'll just buy 6 more. Medkits needed for today, 1. We'll buy them when we need them then, I guess. Okay, let's check on our quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Quarantine recheck repleted.
Done. Can I just go?
Nope, unfortunately, I don't think so. 143 on pulse. I thought I marked her for that. Back into quarantine, ma'am.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Also, wait a minute. We should use our new tool on these folks. We do have our hammer. Did that hurt him? I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Oh, now you have bruising, sir. Suspicious. Normal pulse, normal temperature. Pulse has gone down from 120 to 73. Alright, sir, I think you're good to go. Wait a minute, he's got freckles. Straight to liquidation. No. Okay, let's have you come out here again, ma'am.
So tired.
I don't like that it leaves a bruise. This looks like something you do construction with, not medical. I still can't tell with her. Also, is that a new symptom? Crossed reflex. Hyper-aggressive reflex. Attacks the inspector after the hammer strike. Oh, that's bad. Reacts with the opposite limb. Oh. Okay. I still got to put her in quarantine. I'm not sure. Okay, back to quarantine.
At least it's not a death sentence. Are we done? Can I just go?
What was your thingy? Freckles, bruises, skin cuts. Normal temperature. Pulse is only weird at 120. Let's try the new hammer time. That other arm move? Oh. I can't tell if that was just her reacting to the hit. If I hit her left arm, I can't tell. Freckles, bruises, skin cuts. Honestly, I can't tell. Like, I can't tell if it's them reacting to being hit, so their whole body kind of flails. I don't know. That's the opposite limb to you? You think it's crossed? She's fine? Oh boy, we're getting conflicting thoughts on this one. This sucks. Yeah, her left arm is reacting when we hit her right arm. But I can't tell. That is crossed. All right, we're gonna do one final check just to compare. She's probably have to go.
Just my luck.
Chat may want you dead, ma'am. Okay, man, we're gonna use you as a test.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to send her to the VIP lounge, chat. I'm still not sure about this lady, but thank you very much for helping us out one more time, ma'am.
You're kidding me. Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
I know. Yeah. It's time, ma'am.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Next.
That's right, ma'am. We're sending you to the job interview place. Give them your best shot. Civilian killed, -400. Ah, chat, she was not crossed. Bro, it's another one of those litigation things where it's like hundreds of people are watching and everybody's like, yeah, she's definitely VIP, and that was not the answer. That is so dumb. Well, can't undo it now, but that's dumb. Wow, a lot of blood. They got to work on that ragdoll. Well, there really should be no doubt about it, dude. Like, we brought the other lady out to cross-check, and I've got hundreds of people watching this, and then, I hate that, dude. It needs to be absolutely clear. There should be no doubt about it, because that's just a crappy dice roll. Then that's not actually like. Whatever. We'll talk. We'll go in there and apologize to her later. Anyway, all right, let's do this. But I don't like when we, it's not that we missed it or that it was painfully obvious. It was like, I hate that. I'm going to submit a bug on that one. What is your bug? Dumb. Okay, cool. All right. Wait a second. Restart day. Let's do that because that was stupid. We're restarting the day. That was dumb.
Damn it. Generator's dead. I told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
So a couple problems already. One, when you're hitting somebody, there's a huge amount of doubt as to whether or not the limb is correct. And secondly, we purchased a ton of fuel. The game tells you, hey man, you got to buy at the start of the game, dude, in order to keep this place running, you got to buy food and fuel and stuff like that. Oh, okay, I better do that. Oh, dude, the fuel went bad because someone left the barrels open. Then I want a reimbursement. Don't tell the player to buy stuff and then they buy stuff and then it's like, well, goodbye, several $100s. Lol, you fell for our trap. Don't do that. Okay, let's see. So I'm just gonna speed run this.
Say the magic words, let there be light, and throw the switch. Get a move on.
Game glitch had to restart. Well, that's just bogus, dude.
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever.
This means that that's going to be
you can handle something tougher.
a problem going forward.
Always have people coming to the checkpoint. That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base. First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Bogus, man. That's bogus.
Easy as pie, but not so fast. Now we need to deal with it. Select the generator. Give it some muscle. Don't get cocky, soldier. Everything in this camp requires power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
Okay, so now I need to buy food, the canteen. I'm just gonna buy another 6 then. Okay, and then we needed 1 medical kit. All right, now we get back to it then. Definitely litigation. Well, I mean, you know, chat. There really should be no doubt. You know, when you give the player tools, don't contact legal later.
Identification verified.
Okay, ma'am, you're good to go.
Stable.
We're just gonna.
No incidents reported.
Are we done?
Yeah, pretty
Can I
much.
just go?
Yeah, you can. It's cool. Sorry about that earlier. I traveled back in time to save you. Please believe me. Oh wait, I gotta talk to George. Oh, I gotta get that hammer. Hold on, ma'am. Let me get the hammer first.
See this? It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel or hammer on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Ah, whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Idiot. Alright, let's see. Alright, ma'am, I'm back. We're gonna go ahead and send you to safety first. Use an inspection tool on a checkpoint staff member. I got an achievement for bonking him in the head. Alright, now I feel better. The bloop made me happy again, and now I'm good. Okay, so she didn't have any other symptoms, right? Nothing new popped up. Alright, I'm just gonna send you to... We're good.
What's the point?
Okay, and then I think he was good too. And then this lady, we're not sure.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
But this lady, I need to update one of her things. And his pulse was at 120. You know, I wonder if a symptoms change, we should probably undo it, right? Although I think once you send them to quarantine... I don't think you get any more points from sending them from quarantine to the other thing. So if I remove elevated pulse, I don't think we'll get anything for it. Because that was the only reason he was sent here. Yeah. So you don't get any points for updating their status, but for her I should, because there's just one more thing to check out.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
And that's that conjuncture. She got the pink eye. Better than getting the stink eye. And pulse is at 130. Hey man, back in the cage. Back to the Thunderdome.
Identification verified.
Next.
Let's just get this over with.
That's Slackjaw right there. Now what was the deal with Slackjaw? Oh. Oh, okay. We don't have to get perfect inspections to get all full research points. 75% or higher, you get full research points. But what do they consider that? I'm assuming that's excellent, whatever the competent, and then there was the bad one.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Didn't I also unlock that other tool? We should have the scanner. Scanner wider cone, scanner clear view. But then they gave us a hammer. What the hell? Tools upgrades open. Where do I get that tool? That's like another litigation, man. You put some tools that you can unlock on the upgrades tab and then don't give it to the player? Because like at tier 1, we were given the thermal pulse meter. But at tier 2, we were given a hammer, even though here it states scanner. I mean, that's a litigation. So when we get tier 3, it says stethoscope. Does that mean we're going to get a blood pressure cuff? Scanners on the desk? I don't see no scanner. Anyway, alright, we have slackjaw. Is that a symptom we can write down now? Or is that like hiccups and such? Where it's not necessarily a symptom, but it's a symptom for sure. Alright, well, let's hit her with the hammer. Wait, let's do the, normal pulse, normal temperature. Oh, shit! Got a live one here, boys! Light her up! Get her, open fire. I'll be over here, giving you commands. Yep, let her rip, boys. Okay. Maybe tomorrow the scanner. Oh, maybe each day they're giving us a new thing. But what I don't like is that under upgrades, it doesn't list the hammer for tier 2. Nowhere in this upgrade thing does it say hammer. And then we unlock the hammer. So, you know, like, does that need to be patched? Like, are we supposed to get the the scanner at the next tier? Anyway, that's a symptom, ma'am.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Silver Lightning, thanks for the 11 months. That's going to be a symptom right there. Raptor's infected now. But I mean, I like pointing these things out though, because devs do watch my streams. So if I point out these things, they may correct that. Plus, as you all know, I'm a very special gamer. So sometimes I find issues that normally you wouldn't know were there. That's for unlocking upgrades for the tools. Okay, so then we haven't yet been given the tool. Well, you are right. It does say tools upgrades open, but okay, fair enough. But there's a little confusion there for me. Because I thought I was going to get a scanner, not a scammer. Anyway, is that an immediate kill? Are we putting her down, boys? What if I do it on the legs? What will she give a... Alright, well, we have to put her in quarantine. Any freckles? No. How do you upgrade a hammer? Well, you can't, but the scanner you can, and also the thermal pulse meter, which is supposed to beep. You can get beep upgrades. We're gonna have to put her in quarantine. There's not enough evidence for anything else. Okay, distribution, quarantine, go.
For crying out loud.
Excellent inspection we got, okay. Next.
Don't make me wait.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Standard procedure, ma'am. All right, how the eye's doing? Is that yellow eye? Is that yellow eye? I think so. Freckles, bruises as well. Okay, and then...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Well, let's do
Remove your outer
the
clothing,
gun.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Story checks out. Let's do... See, damn it. When you hit their left arm, the right arm really tweaks out, but okay. Alright, well. She seems fine. No cuts, no bites. Temperature was fine. Hammer good. Hopefully the eye thing is correct. We'll see.
You're sure it's safe?
Excellent inspection. We got it. All right, cool. Next.
Next.
All right.
Okay. All right, visual inspection. Okay, we got freckles going on. Wait, what about yellow eyes? Anything there? Nope. Hungry eyes. Okay, so note all that. Freckles. Note bruises, skin cuts. All right, moving on to temperature check. Things seem fine. Nothing to worry about there. Okay. There is a bite mark. Temperature and everything else seemed okay. Alright, sir. We're going to move you over to our VIP lounge.
Thanks.
Ooh, an excellent inspection, too. Nice.
Next survivor.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Achoo! Okay, we got cuts, we got slack jaw, we got red eye. Although we can't really...
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, red eye, which is definitely infection, skin cut. Well, let's do temperature check. High temperature at 41. And I think pulse was okay. Thank you, Dad's 1978. We'll try to check for that then, too. Okay, I think that's all. Or wait, no, I did the... well, that's all up till now. Oh, that's what we're looking for. That's the movement we're looking for. I see. If you hit them, they'll sneeze. I see. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. So that's what it looks like. All right. Crossed reflex, too. And that should be it. Wow, this guy's got a lot of stuff going on. VIP.
Sure.
Excellent inspection.
Come on.
Please, just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
Step by step. Was that a show? Yeah, let's start the visual. Okay. All was good there. All was good there, and oh, no. It's that same left arm trap. Okay, I think she is like full clear. We have 9 out of 12 people there. She won a pie eating contest 5 consecutive years. Damn, favorite flavor is strawberry rhubarb. Chat, what is the best pie flavor? What's your top 3? For me, it's probably going to be in no particular order, but top 3 would probably be like definitely like cherry pie with like a high quality crust, like a cinnamon apple, like a really warm cinnamon apple pie, and then maybe a peach pie, pecan pie. Oh yeah, maybe I'll switch that to pecan. There's so many good fruit pies, but there are other good ones too, like you know, there's like the I forget what it's called, but there's like different types of chocolate ones, pecan pie too. There's pies that are almost like cakes. Custard pie. Oh yeah, pumpkin pie is good too. Yeah, like a chocolate pie. Yeah, oh man, there's so many good ones. All right, man, we're gonna send you to the survivor's block. There's pie waiting for you.
Don't forget this, guys.
You're welcome.
Move it.
I feel okay. I promise.
Well, that wasn't suspicious at all. Lemon meringue, pecan. Oh yeah, lemon meringue is good. All right, we got a little slack jaw going on here. Let's do a temp check. Story checks out, and let's do this. Ooh. That is a crossed symptom. That is a telltale sign of zombieism, ma'am. All right, man, we'll let you in if you answer one simple question. What is your favorite pie? You only like cake, no pie. Oh, all right, let's send you over to our bakery then, ma'am, to get some fresh cake right now.
I'm still fine, right?
Don't make me wait.
My hands won't stop shaking.
All right, then. I can only assume that definitely looks like mud. That doesn't look like bruising. That's definitely dirt and stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of the pink eye going on there. Oh, freckles. Nope.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Steak and ale pie. Ooh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with like meat pies and things like that either. Or chicken pot pie. Valid answers for sure. Damn, it's been a while since we've done that. Since we've talked about that. Shepherd's pie, yeah. Sure, it's a crime. I should have quarantined her. Well, I mean, the symptom she had was like a definite infection. I think we only have to do one arm, but I'm going to do them all because they might throw a curveball. All right, this guy's going to have to go into quarantine, I think. But everything else checked out. I'm going to check temperature one more time just to be sure. Fish pie, that's good. Chicken curry pie, damn. He's normal, but he's going to go to quarantine. Strawberry rhubarb is underrated.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
End of day, yeah. Okay, looks like we need food. So I guess maybe what we should do is just like, at the end of the day, that's in order to be perfect on your money, or rather just to make sure you've only spent minimum amount of cash, like at EOD, that's when you should just fill the canteen and stuff, because you never know, you know, like if you start the day with 8 people, maybe you'll end with 10. So then you just buy 2 at the end of the day. So then we'll just buy 1 here. And then for med kits, we'll buy 3. There, okay. Broccoli, bacon, and cheese pie? Damn. What's the difference between cottage pie and shepherd's pie? Anyone know? I believe they're exactly the same, except for that one is made with like beef, or of course you could put in chicken or whatever. But shepherd's pie is made with mutton, which is like, you know, lamb, sheep meat. Hence shepherd. But there may be some other differences too, but I think that's the main one. But man, when you take carrots, peas, mashed potatoes, a gravy, and some meat or something like that, no matter how you combine that, that's good meat. Good meal. It's a good meal. I wonder if we should look around for any other hidden things. It looks like it looked like there was so many more collectibles that can fit on the wall, but where could they have hidden them? Oh, I bet maybe when the lab opens up, there's definitely going to be some stuff probably on the way to the lab. Yeah, she's my cherry pie, a cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Where do you upgrade your scanner? You can upgrade it through the upgrade menu, but I haven't gotten a scanner yet, which we'll probably get today. So we'll see. Hell yeah, I hear a rat. Day 5. Gotta be more collectibles somewhere. Oh, I've noticed it went from raining to snowing now. Okay, let's buy our food and such. Yeah, we'll do that EOD. Which is probably gonna end up being 12, so. Do I hear booms?
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Ooh. Oh, well, that sucks.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Light my fire. Next.
Next survivor.
Those 2 people may have been okay.
What are you doing?
Maybe they were zombies too.
Really necessary?
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, pink eye on that one. Okay, that's checking out. Oh, shit. Into the holding tank, ma'am. You're going into quarantine.
I was healthy yesterday.
Yeah.
Just check again.
Can we just quarantine everyone? You could, but you only have so much room in there. Actually, wait a minute. Now that I think of it, we could add more room in the quarantine, too.
Move it.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Ooh, a sneezer. Okay. Yeah, we're low on food. What we'll do is, at the end of the day, I think we can purchase... It seems like they don't eat till the end of the day. So, like, depending on how many survive... Like, that just seems like it could be an autocomplete feature where it's like, if we can just instantaneously buy the meals we need, then why not just make that kind of part of the base expenses, you know? I think there's a little maybe slackjaw going on there. Okay, we got an elevated temp. And he's got one of these going on too, a little attitude. Alright, so we're going to send you to the attitude adjustment zone.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Next.
Who the hell?
Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not sick. I just look like this.
Alright, so judging by this guy's mic quality, this has got to be a content creator. Confirmed. Not to mention the skeleton and the irremovable hat. Alright, Skeletor, I'm going to go ahead and do a standard procedure. How come they didn't ask me to come in? What the hell? I played your game. Absolutely disrespectful. Who is this? Skeletor, is that who this is? Sending him straight to liquidation. I can't remove the hat, so it's part of the whole thing. Didn't you used to bring... Yeah, there was a cart that you used to have to, like, bring fuel to the thing with, but maybe they thought it was just slow and dumb. But yeah, there used to be a cart. And the cart's actually there. You could, like, move the cart, but I don't think you can do anything with it. Is this Markiplier? I don't think so. Well, this is like a free inspection. I mean, there's really not much I could do here.
You are in a
Oh, wait a minute. Sir, how the hell is a skeleton 113 degrees Celsius or whatever? I mean, 36 with the pulse. Diagnostic is his name? Okay. Thank you for saying that. I did not know. Let me mark that down on my list of people to ask very specific questions to. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, as a reminder, don't forget !Twitch in the YouTube chat, too, for integration in future games. I think this game should have some integration. It'd be kind of cool if it would say your names above the, you know, like, for the random people like these people back here, it'd be cool if it was some of you guys. Also, Instagram, because some of the cool stuff you sent from Christmas is up there as a reminder, and also more pictures of that is going to be uploaded, too. You guys are very... very cool. So thank you for sending all that stuff over. Good old early days of YouTube. All right, well then we'll let him through. Chat says this guy checks out. So, and I mean I can't see any other issues with him. So maybe freckles. It's hard to tell.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Told you I wasn't sick.
Sick AF, bruh. Next.
Don't make me wait.
Hello?
Oh my god, are you a streamer too? Okay, bruises and pink eye. For sure. Check for bites. Alright, let's do our little temperature scan. Checks out, and then boop. Was that there the whole time? Boop. Well, good thing I saw that. Okay, man, we're gonna go ahead and send you on over to the old VIP lounge.
I'm so tired of this.
Oh yeah, or you're about to get a pretty good nap.
Come on.
Did I bite her? No, not at all. Why would I do that?
I can't.
Conserve ammo, Doug. Jeez. Come on, man. Going full auto, half a mag. This takes one, dude. Well, hopefully one. Okay, we're very muddy, but I don't think those are cuts or bruises, although it looks bloody.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right, ma'am, you're going into the no-no pit, which might be full. Nope.
Just my luck.
Move it.
I'm gonna have to update quarantine. I think we're gonna have more people than them.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Do 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 do. Nothing going on there. Oh oh oh. Gonna be a high pulse. Wait. Let me check again. 197, 195. Yeah, skeleton man we let through. He was okay. So she's actually at 195, which is a definite infection. But let's do the other test too, just to make sure. Okay, ma'am. You're also getting the VIP treatment. Welcome aboard, Amelia Thompson. Once responded to a marriage proposal with only if there's a zombie apocalypse. Little did she know. Well, right this way to the reception, ma'am. We've got catering waiting for you.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome, ma'am.
Don't make me wait.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Oh, visual inspection's looking real nice, actually. Wow, and you were able to maintain that crispy white t-shirt in this apocalypse? Damn. I'll give you some bonus points. Okay, and final check. Ooh. Oh, wow, okay, sir. Welcome aboard the VIP air. I mean, yeah, you made it through. By the way, this guy's 18 years old. Devs. You can't have people coming here with fake IDs and stuff. Come on. The game would have said anywhere between 18 and 63 years old. It's like, come on, man.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I was helping others out there.
Prepare
Look,
your belongings
no
for
bites.
inspection.
Okay, well, we are happy to hear that, ma'am. We are seeing a little yellow eye and a little freckles. Okay, the good news is that I think she's fine, and the residential zone will now be overflowing, but the evacuation is coming today, so I don't think it'll matter too much. Because if they're just going to go over there and wait until nighttime, it's not like they're staying overnight, so that might be okay. So I think she's good to go. So I got nothing else on her. I'll just make a double check there. Okay, cool. Oh, UV light will be a thing soon, too. Looks like a bite on her neck. Oh, skin cuts on her neck. I think that's just droplets of blood, honestly. Some of these things in these games where, like, you have to bring out... Like, you have to do a national, worldwide poll. This is going to be like that thing. Remember that thing a few years ago with the blue dress, white dress thing, where people couldn't, like, come to an agreement on whether or not the dress was blue or white? That's what some of these things are like. And it's like, could we maybe actively work to not have those kinds of debates? Like, as in, like, make it abundantly clear in the game so there's not a debate.
Finally.
Competent inspection? What the hell else? Maybe it was the cuts.
Next.
Maybe she did have cuts. I don't know.
Hello.
It's me. I was wondering if I have to... Come on, sing with me, dude. Oh, come on. Okay, visual seems fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Chat, this lady had a bite? Oh, the guy we're looking at now. Oh, okay. I thought somebody said we let one through with a bite. Okay. I see.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Oh, this guy has a bite. Okay. All right. Sorry. I thought we got bad. Okay, we're moving on to this. Wow, he's got everything. High pulse, high temperature. And then let's give you a little bop here, sir. Okay, so that was all good too. Alright. VIP.
I'm still fine.
Beds
right?
don't grow on trees here, soldier. Can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job too. These folks need to be moved out of the city.
Okay, so now we need to do evacuations. We're gonna get 13 food. If they don't eat it, it'll be fine for the next people. There'll always be something. I wonder how far we can get away. Like, if you're really trying to pinch pennies, it would be interesting to run experiments to see how long people could go without food. Because, like, if these people are going to eat food and then leave, it would have been interesting to, like, not give them food and then have them leave and then just, like, save the money a little bit, you know? Alright, execute the evacuation. One person is sick. Alright, how do we get them... How do we get you folks out of here? Damn rats. Start evacuation. Oh, I think we have to escort them out too. This will be interesting. Evacuation. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors cannot stay at the checkpoint forever. The science division and the military need all the help they can get. Select survivors to go to the science division to gain more research points. Select survivors to go to the military for extra cash. Remember your quota. If you do not have enough survivors to send out on an evacuation, you're jeopardizing the overall mission. Oh, okay. So we get to send people either to work with the science team or the military. Oh, I see. You get, at a certain number, you get a bonus. Well, I think I want more, like, science stuff. Money is, we found a bunch of, like, money's good too, though. I'm gonna do 5 to science. We'll just do 5 and 5 to start. This part's cool, like people lining up like that to get on the vehicles. I guess that's 5 and 5, so we get $1,000 and 50 science points. And I'm gonna send a couple more to science. So now this is one of those things where it's like, did they eat our food? And if so, then like we know don't buy food on the day of an evacuation because they're just going to eat food and run.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
Base? Oh, I think that's just people coming out of the base. They stand down here at the bottom and then you tell them left or right, which is the military or the science division. Alright, let's go. Oh, I thought we had to escort them out and stuff.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy.
Hey.
Hope it went smoothly.
Well,
the report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
They may be mad if they ate my food. They did not. All right, sweet. Okay, so on evacuation day, you don't need food or medical kits, so that might save you some money for the next day. Like if you want to start your next day with some. Damn rat. That thing was as big as a cat. Did you see that? What's the tent on the bottom right of the base map? There's quarantine and there's a laboratory which may have just opened. Oh, it's still closed for now. Bedtime. Bedtime. $3,800, yeah. All things considered, we're doing good. And we're having fun. Ooh, you can also send infected, too. Oh. That's another thing. Well, actually, infected scent would be good because they might need that for study. Because I think that's... Yeah, I think you might need to have people to study, too.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times and... let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
All right, so now we got the scanner,
Look at
right?
this.
Hey.
Ring any bells?
Scanner. Some symptoms may be hidden under clothing. Use the scanner to examine survivors without undressing them. You're waiting for me to play this? Yeah. We played the demo and it was pretty cool.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology. Keep this away from the perverts.
Well, let's test it out. Oh my god. Is he gonna end up being a zombie like in Days Gone? When the dude that... There's like that one dude who, I don't know, tips you off or whatever. And he turns out to be a zombie or something. Something like that. Alright, let's go check our survivors.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
We'll start with you.
No incidents reported.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess the only thing we would see here would be like bites, right? And if he had a bite, he would have turned by now, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't think like new tools are going to work for old people in quarantine. Like they would be under a different mechanic at the point, I think. Scientist guy that saved your wife. Yeah, and Dude, Days Gone is so good. Man. It's almost like Red Dead in a way. Like it's not, but it is. Like Days Gone is so good. The motorcycle, like, it's a phenomenal game. Period. Period. Okay, I mean, do we let this guy keep sitting? I mean, I feel like if there's no change to their symptoms, do we let them go? Like, if they haven't gotten better, but if they haven't gotten worse, do we send them to housing or do we wait? Like, what do you guys think? Like, if their status is unchanged, do we wait it out or do we send them? You wonder if someone's gonna bribe us? Oh, maybe. Let's send him back in there.
No, you don't understand.
Because I feel like by tomorrow, one of these people are gonna... You know
My
what?
kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Her pulse is now 188, 84, 87. Ooh. That, okay. She's now upgraded to extreme pulse. Okay, so she's heading out. She's going VIP. And I think she attacks too, right? Okay, well she's heading out, boys. She's heading out. Let's see if there's actually a bite under her clothes. I don't think it'll show that until now. No, whatever. Anyway, she's heading out. Well, also, like, if we find new symptoms and mark them, we don't get more research points for that, so... I guess all you gotta do is figure out, are they better or worse, and if worse, if anything qualifies as infection...
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Yeah, she was infected, yep. Okay, then let's check you for... Wait, what was your deal? She just was aggressive reflex-wise. Ooh, she's not aggressive anymore. Okay. Temperature's good, pulse is good. Okay. Yeah, chat's working as bartenders in our VIP section, so, you know, if there's anybody you want to give a drink to, just let me know. All right, she's going into the survivor block. She's good.
Thanks, I guess.
And I don't know if we... Did we investigate this guy? But you...
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
And you are... Well, you're still sneezing. You got the eye thing going on. You got... Elevated but not extreme. Okay. He's going back in there for now.
I have kids in there. Please.
Identification verified.
Next.
Come on.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Got some bruises. What the hell is that? Okay, well, we at least have some bruises. Oh, what? Oh, we got skin. Oh, we got new things to look out for skin-wise. Shrekism. Red bruises or necrosis. Means the body has stopped fighting the viral infection. The carrier of necrosis will soon turn into a infected. Is that what that is? Let's keep looking around. Oh, sweet tattoo. What do you got? I'm not reading your poem, ma'am. I don't have time to, like, read a book. Now, we're going to try to get, you know, we're looking for bites and stuff, too, because we want to make sure we get all the points. So let's check everything here. Okay. Did I check the back? Sides, too. You never know. Okay, all good there. And then eyes. Eyes are normal. Alright, I think she's got the necropolis going on. I think that little black patch there is, I think we can... Well, let's also run this test. Okay, so...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
no
calm
freckles.
and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
She
and
did have
gloves.
bruising.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
And did I run a temperature check? I hope I did.
What could be worse?
Mm-hmm.
Next survivor.
Full inspection on that one.
Hello.
Hello. She was infected. Good. Hello, sir. Do a visual inspection real quick. I think one of the upgrades we can get is a wider range on the scanner gun, which would be nice to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, what was that? Okay. Okay. Shifty eyes? Maybe. I think this guy seems fine. Foot looks infected? I don't know. I mean, I think it was just the shadow. I think he's fine. I don't think this guy has a single issue. If that's the issue, I'm gonna be mad. Like if that... oh. Is it that? That just seems like a shadow. Oh no, now we got this debate again.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
If he's infected and that's it, that's going to be dumb. They should make that. I think when they have necrosis, it's like abundantly clear. I think that's just a case of athlete's foot. All right, so we're going to get you some boom, tough acting, tenactin. Get in there. He's probably infected, but I'll blame Chad on this.
Oh, thank you.
Poor inspection. What the hell you mean? Poor inspection? What could have possibly? Okay. The fact that I have to like debate whether or not it was a shadow of the game or like he had athlete's foot or something is so dumb. So dumb. It was probably a bruise, but dumb.
Move it.
I don't know. This is so dumb.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
I hate that. He rolled his ankle. It's like, I'm not a doctor, man. I'm not here to like diagnose people with like, you know, medical conditions. I'm just here to have a good time, man. Yeah, poor inspection because you didn't check mark bruising on the symptoms chart. And the reason I didn't mark bruising is because I didn't think he had any. I was looking at the foot and it's like, is that a bruise or a shadow? Like, I honestly didn't know. So if I would have marked it as a bruise and it wasn't a bruise, then I would have gotten the poor rating too. So it's like, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't with this game. Like, this is like, one of the things that sucked about... contraband police is at a certain point the game would ask you whether or not somebody's windshield was broken, and the windshields were so transparent that you couldn't tell whether or not you were looking through perfectly transparent glass or broken glass. They had to like patch it multiple times because everybody, including me, complained about it. And it's just like, why make it so hidden, dude? I want to enjoy your game. Please let me enjoy it. Don't make this like, you know, where we have to do a massive audit.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
She's good. Excellent inspection. Okay. So the first guy had a slight shadow on his left foot. Oh, dude, like you need, someone walks in and you need to tell whether or not they have tinnitus with a flashlight. Hi, Shrek. How are you?
Can't.
Okay, well, first glance, ma'am, you've got the conjunction junction, the Ferkeles, and the Shrekism. And then... see anything else? See, there's no doubt whether or not this lady's green or not. Like that's green as hell. I didn't have to break out like a paint chart. Like, I know this shade of green is painfully obvious, but it's like, I don't know if you, whatever. Yeah, we got Lady Hulk here. I'm just doing all 4 to be thorough, that's all. Oh, did I do a temperature check? I don't even remember. Well, your pulse is a little high, ma'am. At least the freckles are easy to see, yeah. Well, some things are just like an absolute dead giveaway that you could see from space, and other things are like, we made 1 pixel slightly brown. And you're supposed to mark it for severe bruising. All right, man. Well, you're cruising for a bruising. Over at the VIP lounge.
Don't make me wait.
What's up, Brett?
I feel okay, I promise.
Oh, I bet you feel fine. Today's a great day. All right, we got Slackjaw and Freckles going on there. And we're going to mark the... I noticed you're not using the UV flashlight. I don't think we were given one yet. I think we have to unlock that. Under symptoms, UV is locked under level 3.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
If there is a way to use a UV flashlight, let me know. Yeah, all right. Oh, also, I didn't take a temperature test yet. Pulse is over 120. And he had a little reism there. Alright, chat wants me to do a foot audit. We need to stare at this man's feet for 5 minutes and determine whether or not they're bruised. Oh, that could... Is that a bruise? Bro, this game makes me just question, like, everything now. I can't even scan through that shoe. There we go. We just wanted to check the feet a little extra, sir. All right, into the quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
You'll be fine.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Next.
Next survivor.
Slackjaw.
Just a bad dream.
A little pink eye there. Little Slackjaw. Everything's checking out here.
calm and
You
wait for
are in a
your turn.
quarantine zone.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, and Floppy Sword, thanks for the big O raid, buddy. Thank you. Welcome to you and your viewers. Welcome to Quarantine Zone. Scanning for the infected. Alright. And let's do temperature check. Ooh, that is a high pulse. That may be instant infection, actually. He was at what, 140? Okay. Falls within the questionable range. What's up, Pirate King? What's up, Huffy? Good to see ya. Lovely. I know a lot of you folks who watch Floppy watch me too. Actually, we gotta... I think we'll put Floppy on our links thing when we type exclamation point links. He's such a... We're very much... We cover a lot of the same games. We're very similar in many ways. Although he's probably more handsome. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Nice try, sir. This guy's definitely going into quarantine.
What do you mean, precautionary measures?
Sir.
Damn, the stuff is so good. UV is used to look at hidden biological matter. If there's a hidden spot, it's guaranteed to be infected. Okay, we'll probably have to get the we'll probably have to get that soon. Like we'll probably unlock it. I hope we unlock the lab tomorrow too. Is there anything hidden in the quarantine zone?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
I came into quarantine to look for like hidden items, and I found stuff outside, but not in here yet. Anyway, welcome aboard to all the new subs and followers, guys. I hope you're enjoying your week. This game, I think, already dropped. It should be out today. I think it is out. And we played the demo. This one was quite fun. And they made some changes to the game, I guess, to be a little more, less annoying with certain things, but it's quite fun. Fight your way up the skyscraper to get to the chopper. It's a good idea. Okay, I don't think we need to buy food or anything. Looks all good. What about fuel? 26 out of 60. How much do we consume per day? 8. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I guess we're going to bed. It is out? Alright, thank you very much, Crocs with Socks. Confirmed by the chatters. I wonder if there's anything in our room. Did I look in our room? I mean, a little bit, but not fully. Ooh, what is this? Akosk? No idea where that is. How did I get to you on Floppy Live? Creators can raid each other, which means that it's been a thing on Twitch for a long time, but like when I'm done with my live stream, for example, I can click on Floppy's name and end my stream, and my viewers can be sent to him or other creators. They have to have it active. So, but me and Floppy kind of like scratch each other's back every once in a while when we can. It's cool. It's kind of just like a mutual respect thing where it's like, I like him, he plays games I like, maybe you'd like him. I'll send you over there. If you like his channel, you can subscribe to him. If not, it's all good. Just, you know, just game recognizing game. We're just giving each other shout outs basically, which is cool. Floppy's channel's really good. He's got it going on, but he might not know that yet. And neither does YouTube, but he's doing all the things he's got to do to be funny and entertaining. Now he's just got to play the waiting game. But he's good. Besides, we only support the good people here.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
Bulletin board, damn. So yeah, like Red and Dirty and Lumberjack and Floppy. I like some people I don't actually play with, but I know they got it. And it's nice to give them a shout out. What a pretty day. Wow, it's actually nice out. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Bulletins. The Major and Georgie have tasks and requests that require your attention. They leave notes for you on the bulletin board at the front of the checkpoint. Each item has a time limit. You have a certain number of days to fulfill each request. Oh, now we're getting into some interesting modifiers, I see. You give me a sub? Well, thank you. Yeah, well, feel welcome to sub, and, you know, if the channel's not for you or whatever, you can always unsub later. Sub now, check out what I do in the next couple of weeks or whatever, now and then, and if it's not for you, it's cool. But we do have the best community on YouTube here, and we do only help and support only the other best creators as well. Some really good people who swing by, so thanks for being here. All right, from the Major, Lazarus, we have intel on a man named Solomon, who claims he survived 3 infections, but our records list him as dead 5 years ago. If he shows up, send him straight to quarantine. Duration 1 day. Target sent to quarantine for 1,200. All right, we got to be looking for Solomon. From the Major, Hammer Memoriam. Due to specific scientific debate over neurological reaction testing, you're no longer permitted to use the hammer on refugees during the period of 1 day. Do not use the hammer. Okay, we cannot use the hammer. Cannot use the hammer. All right, let's check quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine.
Okay, they seem all right.
Incident detected.
Damn, that sucks. Didn't I check all these people? It's shocking to me how often we put people in quarantine and they get a little hungry. You lied to me, Edward. You lied to me. Damn. I hate it when we have to put people down in quarantine. But honestly, they could have all been infected. We don't know. Maybe they could have turned. So you hate to see it, though. Also, don't you think it'd be a good idea rather than having one big ass quarantine room? Wouldn't it be good to, you know, quarantine, like, for real though?
Next survivor.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Now remember, we can't use our hammer. Okay, that checks out, and then let's do the temperature test. Looking good. You thought he would turn? Yeah. Well, you know what happens. I do like how this game is not necessarily, it's not easy or hard. It's, there's some things that are annoying that I think makes it difficult to tell if somebody's this or that, but, you know, could be worse. Now, I can't hit him with the hammer, though. So as far as we know, he's good. We're just not allowed to do the hammer test. But he's not slack-jawed, so the likelihood of that is probably okay. Wait, what's this guy's name? Abe Crow. Okay, he's fine. Excellent inspection, okay.
He's got that shifty look in his eyes. Oh, I've seen this before. $10 says he's got contraband in that backpack.
All right.
Baggage. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Inspect the table for prohibited items. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Earn rewards for confiscating contraband. Okay. Zombie parts are a biohazard. Anyone carrying them must be treated as infected. Okay.
You wouldn't believe the things people try to sneak into their new life. Take this guy, for example. A real weirdo, but harmless. Sometimes, though, you find a whole arsenal.
Ooh, a sausage. I need to bring that into my winter car. Okay, well, can't have it. Let you have the knife, sir. No. Japanese cookbook. That's fine. The dude in the apocalypse is trying to do some Japanese cooking. Wow. That looks like a flamethrower.
I don't deserve this.
That looks like a knife.
That's mine.
No, it's mine now. I have no idea what that is. Can I put all the stuff back in there?
You
Okay,
are
there
in
you
a
go.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Sorry about that, sir.
Outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Nice shirt.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Fish slap. That looks like mud to me. Oh, we gotta do a feet check, chat, and breathe heavily. Okay. Check the neck area. And I see we've gone with the thong back today, sir. All right. Excellent choice. Let's check for the temperature. Oh, you're very hot, sir. No, actually just normal. Take the frying pan. I learned that by watching Tangled. Wait, is the frying pan a weapon? Earn rewards for confiscating contraband. What the hell? It's like an energy drink, a gun, garlic. What? How the hell are we supposed to know what qualifies as contraband? And that's garlic again. Zombie parts are a biohazard. Anyone carrying them must be treated as infected. What the hell's the garlic doing there? Is that garlic for scale or something? What is up with the garlic? It was not a vampire game or a vampire hunter game. Essential consumables, specifically food, water, and medical items, can be confiscated from baggage to directly replenish our supplies. A small fine will be issued to compensate the survivor. Oh, so if we're low on food, we can take their fish and their meat to feed the camp. Okay. I think we're just gonna say it's good. If we get fined for that, we'll chalk that up to legal. Because then anything could be used as a weapon, right? You could take the fish and hit someone in the face. His backpack you could use to strangle a guard. Like, who knows?
You are in a quarantine zone.
All right, I think this guy checks out.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh yeah, also, we got to check whether or not he had baggage. Okay, so he did have baggage. And he did have weapons, but not contaminated baggage. Okay. So there's another thing we need to mark. And his name is Stephen Adams. Okay. You're going to Survivor block.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Next.
Let's just get this over with.
Yorn Taylor. He plays 7th in a hot dog eating contest for 7 years in a row. Damn, 7 for 7. All right. Welcome to the quarantine zone, sir. Let's see here. We got some 5.56ers. That's also ammunition. Can't let you have that, sir. An apple and a boombox. Nice. Like the little skeleton on the side of that one. All right, there you go. Anything could be a weapon if you're brave enough. That's right. Yeah, he could hit somebody. Bro, okay. So he could set up that boombox in the survivor camp area and then start doing some breakdancing that was so epic that it would blow everyone's minds in the camp and kill everybody. His dance moves could be that good. I'm just being honest. Okay, we're getting a little sneezy here, sir. We have some bruising. Let's mark that down. Well, let's start with the eyes, too. You're good. So then we're just going to give you bruising for now. And then do a quick scan. Yeah, the guy that we're looking for, his name is Solomon. Can you scan the box? I don't think we can scan this stuff. No. Maybe later though. There is an X-ray that we unlock later.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, and let's go with the, nope, not that, yeah. Got a little bit of an elevated temperature and pulse. Okay. Elevated temperature and pulse. That's going to bring you right over to our quarantine area. Does the Twitch feature allow for survivors to be named after followers on Twitch? No, unfortunately. But Twitch integration for this one would be good. Like just to have I feel like just having people's names over their heads would be good. But then it might take away from the whole look for names thing. But I think there could be something they could do. Quarantine it is, sir. Welcome to the Thunderdome. 3 people enter, 1 zombie dies.
Sir.
Don't make me wait.
So we got a red rash.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
I'm sure you're fine. Is cigarettes That looks like a pack of cigarettes there. Earn rewards for confiscating contraband. Cigarette. I think that's a pack of cigs right there, right?
Unbelievable.
What? Incorrect item seized. Come on, man. What the hell's sitting there? Generic ass. Come on, man. That's a litigation, dude. Come on. What could that possibly be? It was a black and white container too. What the hell? Ridiculous. Okay, well, we got a little red face here. Conan O'Brien really let himself go here. Oh, that's bruising. I should have known because there was one lady that was actually smoking in the camp too. I should have known those were okay, but I mean, how the hell would you know? It's a personal item which is safe. Well, you could say a gun is a personal item.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Alright, so he's got none of that going on. He's got red skin, though, which is okay. Redness of the skin isn't localized intense redness. Environmental changes. Okay, so he might be all right. Patrick Crow is his name. I think that's it. I mean, what else could there be? He did have baggage. We have to mark if they have a bag. Was that necrosis in the left armpit? Shouldn't that just be a shadow? Well, there was bruises too. There were bruises, so let's mark that. I think we're good.
Thank you. Thank you so
Excellent
much.
inspection. Good. Okay.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
I know the rules, and so, yeah. Ooh.
I've lost everything. And now this?
We're gonna mark that as a weapon. Thomas Green is his name. Wonder if there's a reason for the green name. Okay, we got green skin, I think. He's got the pink eye, the green skin. Looks like we got a bite.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Let's do a temperature test. Right, damn it. You think cuts? High temperature, but normal pulse. It's not over 120. Wait, 41. Is it over 41? Yep. And we can't do any hammer stuff. He had something on his arm too. I don't know if this is just mud or cuts or what. I think that just looks like mud or blood. Let's go in VIP right there. Hope that's everything. Bring your backpack.
Move it.
Are you sure this area is secure? It doesn't feel secure.
Don't worry, sir. The perimeter is secure. Be nice if you could keep the temp gun pointed when you go into the symptoms menu. That would be nice, yeah. I don't mind like triple checking things though. It's probably a good idea to do that on pretty much everybody. know what's weird? Is this a metal detector? Yeah, it's basically a metal detector. People walk through with like knives and guns and stuff, and it doesn't even go off. We probably forgot to plug it in.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Stay calm.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
All right, let's get the old temperature gun out. Troy McClure. Yeah. Next scanner upgrade will cut through mud and blood. Oh, okay. Are his eyes, are those okay eyes or are those yellow eyes? It's not pink eye, is it? You are the metal detector, Smiley. That's true, Smiley. It's for show? Yeah, the metal detector? Oh, come on now. It's got to work. And then again, it would kind of be worthless because you know people are going to bring in something with metal. What are we thinking about the eyes? Are those yellow? Like, I can't really tell. I don't think so. Let me check. Not yellow, pink? You think these are pink eyes? Normal? They look normal. Okay. All right. And he didn't have a bag. Okay.
Zombies can't get in here. Right? Right?
Wait a minute. That guy's name wasn't Solomon, was it? We had 1 day to complete the Solomon guy. That wasn't Solomon, was it? I hope not.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Is there a way to see their names? Chat, was that guy's name Solomon? I think we're also focused looking for bites.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
His name was Reed? So we never saw Solomon? Unless in the description it says, like, also goes by the, like, in the person's nickname, maybe it says goes by Solomon. Let's check this guy real quick. Although this guy's where he needs to be then.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
You're fine then. No Solomon, I think?
What else could go?
Not everyone that's posted on the board will show up. Oh, okay. So sometimes they'll give you a task that's like not completable. Kind of a shame they gave us only 1 day to do it. It should just be like indefinite. Like, if you're looking for a particular individual, I think you might want to let it last for a couple, 2-3 days. Oh, that's right, we went with 3. It's fine. Okay. End of day.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
The file says he couldn't remember his name.
Rushing the perimeter. breach.
Incoming zombies. Oh, we got 3 weapons. Luckily, we don't have to, I don't think we have to pay repair costs on the wall if they damage it. Victory! The best part? Yeah, the drone part's pretty fun. Oh, defense. Oh, we actually get paid for defense. Which is good. Penalties 1. Oh, that was for taking some dude's cigarettes. Dumb. No deaths in the block.
Soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about and track down the artist.
Knows it all, starts every fight. Ooh, the lab is finally open. Ooh, a new area. Let's look for loot. I already see one. No, I guess not. Anno 11.7. Oh wow, they're big fans. Yeah, that's how you say it, chat. 11.7. That's sus over here. Turrets will be nice when the waves get bigger. Yeah, I think that's something we can buy. I gotta see if I can get up here. Double check quarantine, dude. We will, yep. Yeah, 91.1. Wow, Robert Klein. Shouting out the quarry and our dude bro emote. Okay, maybe we can't get up there. Damn, that is a big o bottle of iodine. Woo. Just looking for collectibles, but I don't see any. Okay. Are they doing rock, paper, scissors? No. They're just having a very quiet argument. Well, I didn't see anything. My zombie car. Yeah. Oh, quarantine is shut down. I can't go in there. Huh. Inspect the survivors. Find all the poems. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go look around for poems now. Looks like everybody's hungry too. Buy some food. What do we need? 6? I'll buy 5. Because we might have a couple more survivors pop in. Inspect the survivors. What does that mean? God, he's got no pulse. He's died. Guys are playing darts. Cool. I don't know what it means by inspect. That means in the lab? Oh, really? There was nobody in the lab. Well, here, let's start with the other thing then. Let's try this. One out of 6. Okay, so we need to find all the graffiti. Oh, maybe there was more graffiti in here. Can there be any on the buildings? Damn, they got a basketball hoop set up? Hell yeah. Oh, good question. Anything new on the bulletin board? Maybe. Oh. Street. I guess that wasn't graffiti. Apparently there's 5 more around here, but I don't know where it could be. Not there. Boo. Boom. Oh, here's some. Yells like justice is his right. So we're looking for a black background with like red text. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's footprints here. Oh, are these supposed to be clues? Well, that's weird because like it's acting like it's a UV flashlight or something. Indrid, thanks for the 74 months. Thank you very much for the support. Oh, there's like a 1, 2, 3, 4. Like there's like an order to it. Oh, there's something hidden back there. Dead inside, it says. Don't open dead inside. Oh my god, it's a Last of Us reference. Oh my god. Okay, the footprints go here, then there. Then here. Then there. I hear beeping. Possible collectible.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
That's weird because I went on top of this thing and there was nothing up there. Maybe it's this machine, it's not a collectible? Alright. We'll come back for that. Okay. There it is. His tent is clean, but his mind is a mess. Hmm. I guess we're just finding these clues. Definitely comes in here. A zombie queen in mom's old dress. The hell is this? Like, what kind of a... Is this a song? What is this? Gotta check for collectibles. Indrid, you usually just lurking? Oh, good. Well, thanks for joining us on New Year's when you had time for the, for Parkitect. This person just walked around the barrel? Okay, maybe I gotta go this way now? Can't stop gossip. What a show. Still mommy's darling old Abe Crow. We let an Abe Crow in earlier. Oh my God.
Filthy little rat. Let me catch him. I'll rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on the paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
All right, Red, calm down. All right, check the storage. Who are they? Why would I ask a survivor about it? You'd think I would ask a guard, like...
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked, and now we're missing some paint cans. Oh, please, you gotta help me find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off. And you should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization
Hold on, chat.
will result in immediate consequences.
Okay. Find vandals by the paint stains on his clothes. Okay. All right. All right, I'm willing to do that. There was another guy in here named Crow. There was Abe Crow, and then we let in another Crow. Nail it, bruh. Aw, you suck. He's super close. Oh. Is that red paint, ma'am?
I can explain. That old fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking fights and talking trash behind everyone's back. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Make him know his place. We can work something out, right? I'll give the paint back, and you can say you caught the troublemaker and punished him. I've got money. Please, don't kick me out.
Take the money or leave the living block. Can I do both? What does she got for money? Well, I'd need to know if this is $2 or 143 billion. I mean, how do I know? I'd like to do a little count beforehand. 1, 2 corrupt officers. Just me, though. It'd just be me. We got 13,000 in the bank. Take the money or leave the living block. I mean, if I take the money, what I really want to do is just send her, you know, onto the science trucks and the military trucks, you know? So we could just, this is just a processing fee, chat, really. A mild, you know, processing and filing fee. You know what I mean? I got important people asking questions. All right, let's see. So we're gonna just, I think we're just gonna take the money and hit the old dusty trail. It was only $1,000. This will probably bite us in the ass later, but it's fine. Minor processing fee. I mean, we had to, you know, we had to make up for the game robbing us for the cigarette confiscation and such. All right, further analysis, inspect the survivors. They mean this? These people?
Move it.
Actually, before we do that. Now, wait a minute. I can't go in quarantine anymore.
That's new. That symptom's not in our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change. Exciting. Time to add it to the symptom chart.
Oh, okay. So we can't do quarantine because we're supposed to send people to the lab. Tag the unknown symptom. What is it?
Tap the right symptom on the list.
Unknown symptom?
Now
Okay.
switch over to the distribution tab. There's a lot we don't understand about the disease, but scientific research can give us some clues. Data from the lab can tell us about new symptoms to spot the infected faster.
Okay. To the lab.
The poor guy won't make it through the procedure. I'm really sorry. You saw him, right? Even a light breeze would knock him over. This way, maybe his sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
From Georgie, eggheads are saying that there might be some kind of issue with the scanners. Word's gone out to all the other checkpoints. Do not use your scanner for the next 2 days while they assess. Duration 1 day. Okay, well there you go. There's a litigation right there. Do not use your scanner for the next 2 days. Meanwhile, duration 1 day. Do not use the scanner during this period. What? It's conflicting information. That right there is instant 500 rep, $5,000 for the lit. That's count. That that stuff drives me nuts when that happens, man. Okay, wanted bruise face. Survivors have reported that someone intentionally let zombies into their last safe zone, was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he'll attempt to gain access to the base. Do not let him in. Make sure you eliminate him. I see. And they're saying not to use the scanner. What the hell's a scanner? Do they mean this? Yeah, that's the scanner. Okay. Metallica fan. Welcome back, man. There's a bear cub. Good to see you. Thanks for the support. Wait, where'd that person go? Oh, yeah. The science lab. It was scripted. Oh, we gotta go to the lab. All right. Extracting organs? What? Extract the target organ highlighted in green. Destroy the organs highlighted yellow that are blocking the way to the target organ. Do not destroy organs highlighted red. What? Extract the ones highlighted green. Destroy highlighted yellow. Do not destroy red. Okay. Why do I gotta do this? Can't you guys do this? We only have so much time. Oh, you get additional reward for doing it fast. Okay. So you don't... Okay. So you don't have to, like, get all the organs. You just have to get to whatever one that makes it highlight green. So you don't have to get them all. Okay. Place the extracted organ in the sample creator. Place the created sample in the analyzer to discover the new symptom. Okay. All right, so for next time, that'll be a lot easier because then we just beeline it to the actual organ. What the hell organ is this? Oh, yeah, that's the brain. Science!
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Symptom found. Research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptoms chart. Now it's now known as skin rash before necrosis. Ah. Unlock all. There should be a space there. The symptoms in the chain and receive the following rewards. +2 science. You've completed the time challenge and get an additional reward for 10. Okay, so damn, that's a lot of points you can get for that, for doing it fast. Next time we'll do that. Next time we'll be speedy. Okay, we're leaving. Now, what do we got for science points for upgrades? We got 351. Damn, boys. Oh, we could upgrade the zone again. We can get to auto feeder. Automatically converts corpses into nutrient paste to sustain the subject. What the hell? It is Soylent Green. Oh, we get an airstrike now. Ability accelerator. Reduce ability cooldowns by 30%. Ability. Tense 3. We'd also get the stethoscopes. Okay, so we'd unlock stethoscopes. I mean, do we upgrade now? There's a bug if you use the scroll wheel while holding an organ. Oh, really? Okay. Then we won't do that. Capacity for 5 people. Oh, the quarantine will be upgraded to be able to hold 5. Hey, Raptors, the live starting soon music from Donkey Kong. Yeah, I've been playing that for quite some time. Donkey Kong, the underwater level, and then another one. I don't know, but it's from Donkey Kong Country, the original, I believe. Have I upgraded the base yet? Yeah, we're up to tier 2. We've upgraded a few things that are kind of mandatory. So this will be a good, well, we got 15,000 bucks in the base, so upgrade our scanner. Well, we're not supposed to use it today, so we could upgrade it next time. Chemical detector. We've unlocked some stuff, but have we built some of the upgrades, like for the checkpoint? Oh yeah, metal detector. Alerts if metal is detected in baggage. Well, that's pretty easy to tell, really. Oh, okay. So first you have to unlock the upgrades, then you have to buy the upgrades. I think for quarantine, we're probably going to need like a 4th quarantine person, but it'd be nice if there was a way to like segregate the quarantine. Zombie cage. Containment unit for infected subjects. Do not allow power to fail. Auto feeder. Automatically converts corpses into nutrient paste to sustain the subject. Oh, so it's a feeder for the zombies. So anybody who we kill over in the liquidation area gets fed to the zombies. That's nice. Anyone know how to install the Twitch drops? Does this game have drops? Is there actually Twitch drops for this game? Okay, I feel like there's a lot of good upgrades, but like not, like we shouldn't do them yet. We can upgrade to 15 capacity though for people, and we got plenty of power and stuff, so I think we're okay for a while on upgrades.
Next survivor.
We want to do them, but it might be a little too early.
symptoms.
Well, that hiccup says otherwise, ma'am. And what are you doing with a lemon? Or is that a potato? Is that a yellow russet? Or a yellow gold Yukon? Ma'am. There's some mud there. Okay, you got a pretty high pulse. But it's not over $1.80. Do not use the scanner during this period. We'll get 30 RP research points. Man. There are Twitch drops for this game? Oh, really? Oh, hell. I had no idea. All right, well. Thanks for telling me. We'll put that in the title. All right, so if you have Twitch, then exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat and come on over and watch there because you'll get some rewards for doing so. Although I'm not sure what they are. I just learned about it. Thank you, chat, for saying. Let me see if I got any info on that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Interesting. Okay, I don't see anything for it then. All right. You think the scanner's for the temperature? Well, I think it's this is the, what do they call it? The temper pulserometer or whatever, and the scanner is the thing to see under their clothes. But this could create some huge problems. Like I'd rather lose 30 rep than have somebody get through with a bite and wipe out the whole camp. So I feel like that's not worth it. So we should just use the scanner because we're gonna use the scanner. I'm not letting anybody get through. She's gonna have to go to quarantine anyway. But actually, wait a minute. That's 30 RP, but wouldn't we make that up with like 3 good inspections, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna lose out on it. That's fine.
It's okay. I understand. I wasn't able to do it myself. I shouldn't have put this on you.
Well, I don't want to lose out on a good inspect. Oh, see, look. Oh, look at that. We would have missed that. Look at that. We would have missed that. Is that oh, that is necrosis, and that is maybe more necrosis. I probably would have let her in. Not let her in, but we would put her in quarantine and she would have turned anyway. Yeah, that didn't seem like a good deal. That was a bad deal. Oh, she also brought in baggage. Let's mark that. So baggage you brought in. Got a little necrosis going on. Possible bruises, maybe? Too much of a risk, yeah. Well, I mean, we do 3 good inspections and we get those points basically anyway, so... Yeah, I think 9 is the perfect inspection. You get 9 RP. Okay, I'm just going to go with bruises because that looks like maybe bruising. And that looks like necrosis there. Okay, so she's going in as infected because of the necrosis. You think they're red bruises? Well, there is redness, but it seems to be in the face.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Let's do our hammer test.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Can we send her to the lab? Only if they have an unknown symptom, I think. But let's send her to the VIP section instead. scanner is malfunctioning and showing what might not be there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's red bruises. Okay. Which is a... Yep. Okay, so there's a red bruise on the back of her leg and necrosis, and she's got the elevated pulse. And the hiccup means that's the elevated pulse. I don't know about skin rash. We can send for unknown symptom, but I don't feel like we have that, so... Yeah, the hiccup's related to, like, blood pressure and temperature. She's going in for a good old liquidation, though, boys. We'll see you after the liquidation, man.
What do you mean, special processing?
Well, don't call it that. Fiona, is that you?
I can't.
Nice. How are things going in the swamp? Well, we're bringing in a peasant loaf, some Gatorade, and a lemon. Multi-cleanse. Wait, is that... Are you bringing cleaning product? For stubborn baked on grease. What the hell? Alright. Story checks out. Alright, let's mark the bag. Alright, what do we got going on here? We got a red eye and green skin. And then... Indigo Soul, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Ooh. That's a lot of necrosis right there. Any bites or anything? Yeah, she's suffering from Shrekitis. Okay, so got a little bit of that. And we're going to send you over to the special VIP area. Chat will be with you in a minute. Chat, you know what to do. Gun emotes in chat.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for...
You have to believe me.
We're looking for somebody with a lot of bruises. Is that going to be you, bruh? Oh. Or is that a red bruise? That could be a... He had a little bruising, but it's not like red bruising. Ooh, a little slack jaw here. You think it's a red bruise on his chest? Okay, we'll go with red bruise, and then slack jaw will be dealt with in a minute. Pulse is good, temperature is good. Alright, that's for going right to quarantine, I think. And his name is George Baker, obsessed with maintaining a very strict morning routine. Oh, and I haven't checked your backpack either. Let's see. Compliments of Russell Grader Manufacturing Co. in Minneapolis, Minnesota. What the hell? He's got a boot, garlic, and duct tape. Alright. That must just be a notebook he was keeping notes in or something. He was probably playing My Winter Car and had to write down all the phone numbers for the taxi cab and stuff. Alright, sir, we're going to send you right over to the old quarantine. Congratulations.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Competent inspection. Oh, we didn't get the full. Oh, sorry.
Come on.
Bro, he's green. Was he green? Sometimes it's so hard to tell with people. I don't know.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've lost everything. And now this?
Okay, apparently cigarettes are fine. Oh, wait. Back of the bag. There we go.
You are in a identification verified.
Is he green?
Quarantine
Or is he
status
pale?
Stable. No incidents reported.
Honestly, they almost look the same to me. Except this guy has a beard. Actually, they do look a little different. You think he's green? I don't know, man. Sometimes it is hard for me to tell. I mean, I don't know. Okay, anyway, we got a hiccup here. Green as can be. Like one lady was definitely green, but this guy was green-ish. You think both of them look green? Oop. There's a bite there. And necrosis. And red. Okay, so red face. Necrosis. Bite. These are some of the hardest things for me, Chad, is like, you know, I don't know. I feel like I need to get out a color swatch. I'd have to compare two people, you know? I'll check those two. This game drives me nuts. Guys considered pale, not green. Yeah, maybe they're pale. I don't know. Pale skin is a symptom of low melanin levels in the skin, sign of decreased blood levels in the body. The latter can be caused by... All right, well, if you think they're both green, Chad, then by tomorrow they should both turn, right? Because then they're infected. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's... yeah, we're going to kill this guy, but we need to run the test so we can get the points. Okay, so high blood pressure. Not extreme. Did you have baggage? Yep. You also had baggage. You also had a weapon on you, I think. Or did he? No, there was no weapon. Well, yeah, there was. He had like he had something next to the candy bars. If you're planning on sending them to the VIP area, should you take the food? It's a good question. If we take the food, though, it's not contraband, so we get docked some money. But I guess you're right. Taking their food would cost us less money than buying meals. Let's do the math on that, actually. Canteen meal is $60. But stealing from contraband would be $100. So I think taking from contraband would be more? But maybe it depends on the item. Yeah, why the hell would you ever take food if it's cheaper to... Yeah, what the hell? It's $100 to take their food, but $60 to buy a MRE. But does all the food give like one food? Like if we confiscated a big O fish, would that give us like, you know, 2 or 3 food? Maybe it depends on the size of food. You guys are right. There could be some tactics to that. Anyway, sir, chat wants to meet you over in the good old VIP area. Did I run this test? I don't know if I did. No, but I don't know why we just don't, like, tell them to leave their backpack. If we know we're going to liquidate them.
This feels wrong.
Move it.
If we know we're going to liquidate them, why not just take the backpack? Ooh.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
I'm sure. Are there a lot of bruises on you, sir? Oh, yeah. What? Lots of bruises, sir. Bruised Face is his name, by the way. This guy we need to liquidate. But before we do, let's scan for issues. Okay, so let's do symptoms as bruises. Where's that? Bruises. Okay. And then let's run our... Ooh. High temp. 43. Well, he's already infected anyway. We would have gotten the money regardless. You
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
You think red bruises? Oh, we've got red eyes too. Yeah, you're right. Those are red. Normal and red, yeah, I think so too. Okay, let's send them off over to chat. Chat, you know what to do. Grab your guns, chat.
You can do this. It's almost over.
Oh, it'll soon be over, Walter. Don't you worry. Oh, another bruised face.
You're one of the best. No wonder they sent you here.
Oh, that wasn't the guy we were looking for, but well, that wasn't the guy, but he was definitely infected. But this must be the guy. A lot of upper body bruising. Definitely some bruises. Maybe a good idea not to show up at the checkpoint, you know, being all mad. Might be wise to just play it cool. Chad has the best job, they do. Okay, that checks out, and then... Alright, so right this way over to the VIP area. Bruise face.
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
Oh, I'm sure. Poor inspection. Oh, I just didn't mark it. Damn. The moment the bullet went off. Ah, damn it. I should have marked it. Oh, well. I got excited. How are we doing on points? We're good. Should have marked it as bruises. My bad. All right. We have 9 survivors. Nice. 2 days. I think our goal was like. I think our goal was 9 people. So we got 2 more days to get more people. How many? Oh, requires 9 not infected, and we have 9. Okay, we're good. Yep. I think. Ah, damn. What a day. Uh-oh. No deaths in the
Don't play possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
Roger that. First, we gotta pay for some stuff at the base. Alright, let's max out on fuel. Let's get some food. Today we need 5. I'll buy 10. And then there's something going on at the generator. Restart the generator. Okay. Wait. Sounds like it's going. All right. Talk to Georgie.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
You're looking kind of rough. Didn't sleep, huh? Oh, can't blame you. I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself. I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes.
Stethoscope.
Figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
All right. Stethoscope. Not infected. Lungs are clear. Breathing is healthy. Infected lungs show spots. Breathing is infected. The virus can cause respiratory problems. Use the stethoscope to check survivors' breathing for any irregularities. High amplitude waves are a telltale sign of infection. If no sign of illness or infection are detected, the black zone will disappear. Oh, I see. So we have to, like, paint it.
And remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it.
You think Georgie's
Send the survivor
infected?
to the lab. You'll be able to take a closer look at the symptom there.
Georgie might be infected. You guys may be right. All right, let's check our quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Are you sure this area is secure? It doesn't feel secure.
Uh-oh. Oop. Temperature's going up. 43 degrees. He is infected. Let's see if there's anything else. I don't think he needs the stethoscope, but it'd be good practice. Oh, he sounds normal. Okay, the temperature. Alright, sir. VIP area for you. Chat, you know what to do.
Looks secure. Is it safe?
Breathe in, breathe out. Not breathe in, breathe out. There's a lot of spelling errors in this game. Spaces where there shouldn't be, contradictory statements on documents, typos, and literally, like, mission objectives. What the hell? We'll need to listen front and back. Okay.
Can't.
Oh. He's infected too. All right, chat. You're going to be working overtime today. 2 zombies heading over.
When will this end?
Next survivor.
Let's just get this over with.
Smuggler's Run. Intel says someone's hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out to sell it. If they show up, confiscate the bar. Okay, so we'll just confiscate all candy bars, I guess, right? Brotherhood. If someone carries a police baton, do not confiscate it. It belonged to an officer who died saving civilians. They're taking it to his family. We don't touch the belongings of the fallen. Target contraband item not confiscated. Okay. So we're looking for candy bars and cop batons. Okay. All right. All right, let's begin.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right. Temperature and all that seems fine. All right, sir, you're clear to go, I guess.
See you on the other side.
Competent inspection.
I feel okay. I promise.
Now, you know, like, are we allowed to bring in hypodermic needles? Could be a weapon, could be a druggie. Or is he a physician? Oh yeah, we'll need to start doing lung tests too, yep. Okay. I'm just gonna confiscate this and we'll just see what happens.
Please.
Litigation. Why the hell would I let him in if he's not registered as a doctor or something like that, you know? That's ridiculous. I'm not letting people in with needles and knives and guns and all this stuff. Like, it's just his insulin? Well, if that's the case, man, you know, you got to provide more information to the player. That's one of those, yeah, that's litigation. All right, let's see. He's got the beatus. Well, I don't think that's going to be the biggest of his worries, to be fair, right now. I don't think he needs to worry about the beatus today. Oh, not red bruising, red face. I mean, shouldn't he, you know, shouldn't diabetics, don't they carry like a bracelet or something or whatever? Like, I'm totally willing to let him have it in, but, you know, we have to err on the side of caution. Ridiculous.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, there's some red scratches there.
Belongings for inspection.
Or is that necrosis? Or just dirty? Is that bruising? Is that necrosis? Is that okay, I'm going to put that down as scratches, I think. I'm suggesting every diabetic should wear an armband. Well, what I'm suggesting is that maybe in this game they somehow convey that to you, that diabetic needles or whatever, like, that needles are not contraband. That's all I'm saying. Because when you go to the handbook, when you go to baggage, it says survivors may carry luggage which contains contraband. Inspect the table for prohibited items. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Earn rewards for confiscating contraband. And then under where it says confiscating contraband, it shows a rifle and pack of cigarettes. It's like just you know, the game could have easily determined the needle to be a weapon. You know, it's just one of those gray areas where it's like if I didn't confiscate it, then be like, dude, you're a bad person, dude. Everyone knows needles are weapons. And then you confiscate it, dude, you're a bad person, dude. Everyone knows needles are only for people with medical conditions. Like it's ridiculous. I hate it. Hospital Sim again tonight. BK, are you requesting us to play Hospital Simulator? Because I didn't plan on it, but if you'd like to, we'd love to have you. It's been quite fun, and you've been hilarious as usual. Could send to the lab if unsure. I don't know. All I'm saying is just like, you know, I just want more information from the game to make an informed. I just want to make informed decisions, chat. That's all. And I'm glad I have chat here to back me up. The best part is when I make a decision and then it's wrong, and then chat's like, dude, you didn't. All right, normal temperature, normal pulse. Let's do this. Yeah, we played a hospital. We've been playing a. If you like this game, we've been playing a game called Cure. It's about like a bunch of zombies coming to the. Or well, you're running a hospital during a zombie apocalypse, and you got either, you know, there's like disasters going on around the city, so people are getting hurt from like, you know, other things during a zombie outbreak. Gunfire and explosions and stuff like that. So you're trying to treat people for all these medical conditions, and also watch out for the. You know, for the zombies. Sounds fine to me. All right. Everything checks out. Let's go ahead and put him down for a backpack. And stethoscope is required for measurement. A cold or viral infection could impact the functional integrity of the respiratory system. Labored breathing differs from normal breathing by wheezing sound on inhalation. And that apparently is okay. So this guy's just sick? All right. Wait, what is police baton and the candy bar, right? Okay, so it's just confiscation day. All right, sir, it looks like you just have the bubonic plague, so that's fine. We're just looking for zombies here today. Robert Sanchez, you may pass on through.
Yeah.
Or inspection, I guess.
Come on.
So tired.
Well, the only thing, like this this tells you what sickly breath sounds like. So it sounded like that's what he had. I don't know. Okay, this guy looks pale and red eye. Wait, why is he marked as sickly breath? Oh, because I was in the symptom menu looking at it. Red eyes, pale skin. We can send people to the lab if we have unknown condition, but some of the conditions seem like they're locked behind a level and not necessarily something we need to discover. Oh, hi.
Remove your outer clothing.
That's bruising right there.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That looks like a red bruise to me. Yep. Yep, that checks out. Yep. So did he had red bruising maybe? I think we'll just put him in quarantine to be safe.
You gotta be kidding me.
Horror inspect. What the hell am I doing? I don't know.
Move it.
Now they're starting to get like all
What's the point of all this?
Whole game's been misleading. Quit smoking book. Okay, backpack. Got some sneezing going on. Okay, story seems to check out there. Ooh.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, we got an elevated temperature.
Belongings for inspection.
And then bum, 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 bum. That's interesting. So we don't have a symptom for that. So let's send him to the lab, maybe. But what's interesting, though, is this shows a locked level 2. I don't know exactly what that means, but we're sending him to the lab then. Time for medical experiments. Okay, sir, you stay right there. I'll be with you in a second. By the way, this won't be covered by your insurance. He won't need that. I think that was his kidney. Okay, I like how it was related to his windpipe because, you know, it was a breathing thing. It would have been weird if it were like his, I don't know, large intestine or something. Symptom found. Research was successful. The symptom has been added to the symptoms chart. Infected breath. Unlock all the symptoms to... you completed the time challenge. You got 10 extra points. Damn, nice. We've discovered bronchitis by killing a man. Even dead insurance will still come after. Wow, that'd be... Okay, that would be a great movie. What was that one movie where the guy goes back in time to basically kill himself as a hitman? Is that Looper? Imagine a game where the insurance companies send people into hell or the underworld or whatever to go get their money back. Get their money. Sir, you died. You did not die without prior authorization.
Don't make me wait.
That would be a great movie.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
You're welcome, sir. That's a pomegranate right there. A chew. Okay, we got a little... Is that yellow eye? No, it's a little pink eye there. All right, let's start at the top. We got pink eye. We had a backpack. Let's do initial checks there. Nice. Yeah, that science minigame is a little tricky because at the start you're like, oh, okay, do I have to cut through all these organs to get to the one? And it's like, no, you just rotate the thing until you can get to it and just hit the button. And if there's something in your way, destroy it. Is that water on the knee? Operation. I might put that down as bruising. Oh, that's that thing. He's got a skin rash, I believe. I'm gonna put him down as skin rash, bruising. Elevated temperature. You guys think he's got green skin? Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
I thought he was just cosplaying a Shrek.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Well, that pretty much gives that away.
Your belongings for inspection.
Yep. Okay. I think that was everything. Right this way, sir, to chat special VIP area. They'd love to have a word with you.
I'm so tired of this.
Come on.
I just need to get to the safe zone.
Girl, what's up with that
My
shirt?
family's waiting for me.
Okay, looking good. All right. That's visual inspection done. I think that's just mud and stuff. Oh, wait. During her EMT training, she responded to a nursing home call where the patient kept repeating a prayer in a language no one recognized. Wow, very interesting. Well, that's good. Poor fashion sense will not be tolerated, according to chat. I see. And she didn't have anything? Oh, wow. Did she... We have a full clear here with no symptoms or nothing? Mm-hmm. We got to do the stethoscope, though. That sounds more like a man breathing, but okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right, ma'am, I think you're good to go. Head on through.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting this.
Move it.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Okay, I think we have red face here. Possible skin rash, too. Yeah, a lot of bros wearing thongs. Okay, red face. I think it's a red bruise. I think it's red face. Skin rash. That's got to be a quarantine then. Okay, quarantine because of the skin rash. Do you have a bag? No.
No, you don't understand.
Next.
I feel okay. I promise.
That must be the cigarettes. Ooh. I think this will be a quick one. Pale and red eye.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, looking good there. Okay. And then we'll move on to the uh-oh. did we do this test? So that's how to probably do that test. You got to get rid of the black dots unless it's that one. That one's probably not going to go away. Anyway, that's going to be another one. One more guy out there. Okay, sir, right over to the VIP section with the chatty chatters. Head on over.
Next survivor.
Competent inspection. The hell were we missing?
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
What's in this candy bar, sir? Confiscate the bar. Now, here's the thing. If this candy bar is smuggling infected tissue, wouldn't that mean he needs to be liquidated then? Because if he's smuggling infected tissue in a candy bar, according to these rules, zombie parts are a biohazard. Anyone carrying them must be treated as infected. All right, zombie parts. But tissue is a part of the body. See, these are these damn, like, these are the things that got to be determined by a video game Supreme Court.
Good work, Grunt.
That's mine.
And don't get used to the praise.
Anyway.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Well, since the mission said complete, whatever. You got to send the dude to the lab to discover the symptoms. Well, it's if it's an unknown symptom, though. Like with the lung thing, we weren't able to... It wasn't on the list. It was a different breathing. Like if I send this guy to the lab, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this reminds me of Contraband Police, too. Contraband Police was so fun. Promota. Promota. Breathing seems good, and then nothing going on with the eyes, no red skin, no bruises, no necrosis. I think temp was good, no breathing craziness. He did have baggage on him. Arguably, I would say he had contaminated baggage because he did have tissue in a candy bar. So I think he should die, but knowing this game, he probably is fine to go through. Do one more test. Excellent inspection. Good. Nobody was carrying a police baton, so sometimes whenever there's a quest on the board, you might not be able to complete it, is what I understand.
Got an assignment for you, soldier.
Oh?
The eggheads want tissue samples from the dead for their little experiments.
Right.
I don't got the stomach for vivisection, but their work is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it during the next evac.
Oh, okay. I guess we do that tomorrow. So next evac is tomorrow? Yeah, okay. "12 Monkeys." Great game. Great movie. I mean, it'd be a great game, too, somehow. Even if it were just like a narrative. Oh, that'd be great. Imagine it being a narrative thing. Uh-oh. Somebody was sent to quarantine. Purchases, penalties, maintenance. Did it say one person was sent to the housing block when they weren't supposed to?
Morning, sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here, now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We've got the cage.
Did it say that somebody was sent to the housing block when they weren't supposed to, but nobody died or anything, so maybe not? Or maybe somebody died in quarantine. Maybe that's what it said. We'll check real quick. I just want to see.
Evacuation convoy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wanted a dog, huh? Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage, or it bites.
Incident detected.
Okay. Oh, right. We wanted to capture one. All right, that was a good move then. All right, guys, that's gonna be all of our time this morning for Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. This game's out now on Steam, and it's quite fun. The demo's out there too if you're interested in getting it. Just if you're curious or whatever, you can try it before you buy if you want to. Looks like 42 positive reviews. Just dropped today, on sale for $17.99, 10% off till the 26th. Just if you're curious. Fun. I've had an enjoyable fun with this game. Now we're going to go over to a totally fun game by the name of My Winter Car. And then I guess later we're going back to cure some zombies in the hospital tonight with at least BK and maybe Arctic J, and who knows what other celebrity guests may show up. I don't know. So we'll see you in just a bit. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Don't forget to sub to the channel if you like zombie games. We cover quite a few of them. So definitely make sure you !Twitch to follow over there too, and turn on that notification bell so that way you guys can see that as well. We're going to check out the other game called Quarantine Zombies. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. It came out just before this one. I got an email for it too, so we might check out that one as well. I think that one just dropped before this one. That seemed like a mobile version of it. So !Scheduled to see what we're up to next, and I'll see you in just a minute. Let's go!